It's Gremlin at it again, this time with Styx. This time, hopefully the game won't immediately nuke my computer. I don't hold out much hope, to be honest. But we can always pray, hope and pray. Should probably get that game booted up while we wait. Then we play it later. Then we play it, it'll be fine. We'll do things, we do stuff. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's week been? I need to get it starting soon. I keep saying this. I believe that what the plan is. I have a plan. I have a plan for everything. They've got a good plan to like roughly figure out how to get, gotta get things sorted. Oh fuck! It's compiling shaders. Good times, good times. Actually, it's compiling shaders quite well. Maybe it'll run better this time. I don't hold out much hope. That's not it. Boom, 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 boom. I'll do this. Let me show my wiggly bits. Not like that, Gremlin. Oh, that's why that's having a problem. There you go. Get rid of you. It's probably still not super good, but we can manage and make do, I suppose. Also, something else like, I know from one of your streams, yes, you have high oil. Welcome on him. Oh, let me just boot this up. We got sounded on that. Sound. That's not the term. How you doing, Oi? What are you up to? How you been? Oh, hang on a minute. I've just realised what I have to do. Again, advanced. 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 No, it's not. It actually, there's advanced and then a second advanced. Because I have to turn off hardware acceleration. Hey, for banana, that's been bed rotten for 2 days straight, but not because they're just too broke to go out. Understandable. Happens every once in a while. I think, God, I'm in a very. I'm pretty decently well off financially right now. I know you're kind of. They're just things gone to pot there wherever the thing has happened or not happened. Let me just boot that up again. Get that thing going. But yeah, it's. I just don't go anywhere. I just don't really have any reason to go anywhere. I think is the thing. I need to get off this fucking screen. Give me a second. The ads. There we go. Just put it onto the actual game part of the game because genuinely, and I do not understand why this is, the opening screen on this game I'm about to play has this obnoxious thing, right? Where it it just straight up will. What's the word I'm looking for? It's a really stupid thing. It will completely brick my game or my computer. The opening screen, the title screen. I don't know why. It's very stupid. Ugh. But it is the weekend, and I've got things on, but I've got a lot of things on. I think the last time I had lots of things on, I got really kind of like burnt down. But the things that I have are really quite interesting, and I'm really looking forward to actually doing them. Ugh. No, fiddling with stuff should be fine. Oh, I've got a very clicky neck today. Don't ask me why. I know why. It's because I've been sleeping in a really awkward position as of late. I need to sort out my pillows and everything else, which is the traditional. Hey, the ads are free. We're good. We're happy. We're awesome. There we are. Ow. I may have been chatting to myself, but yeah, that's how you do it. Back from Agile. Hi. Yeah, I was basically talking to myself. Yeah, I shouldn't really say like bedrolling isn't bad as long as you also try to do something to keep your time going rather than just kind of sitting there. Because I've been through this. It's like, I've got nothing to do. I'm just gonna just exist. It's like that's just you can find something to do. Come on, I believe in you. Do the thing. I believe in you. Yeah, we should now be getting into game actually because time is a ticking and time is a wasting. Let's move over to the screen. Is it actually going to be on the right thing, or is it going to show me the thing? Is it going to show me the thing? Hey, there it is. Let me just put it onto that screen just so I can make sure I can fiddle around with stuff and get this going. Get on and get touching and get fiddling. Now, what we have to do is now we have to go back to talk to everyone in the base, who will then tell us about all the things that have been going on and give us, basically give us silly quest stuff to do. Hello. Woman. What? Now, here's the thing that annoys me about this already. Is that the Styx you play as should have no recollection of anything that happened in Styx 1. Oh, hey, oh. Hi, Kunst. Hi, Kunst and gang. How you doing? Oh, I was doing that. Oh, OBS Sleepy Go Weep. Yeah, OBS Sleepy Go Weep. What do you mean OBS Sleepy Go Weep? What does OBS do? How you doing? How you doing, guys? Welcome and hi everyone. To those who don't know me, how? No, but how those who know me, I'm the Resident Gremlin. Can't hear the game. Jesus fucking Christ, it's done that thing again, hasn't it? Oh, why is it muted? Hang on. It's muted itself. There we are. We got audio. It's fine. That's on me. Hello, Resident Gremlin, retro aficionado, Gorilla Editor, and your second favourite gremlin on the internet. I'm playing Styx, Blades of Greed. I'm starting to have some slight problems with how the story's going, or how the characterization is going, but otherwise I'm still enjoying the thing. Welcome in. How was art?
Hello there.
Hello, it is him, it is Bear, who is now a goblin.
Is I the Gobble Bear?
The goblin. Him, the goblin. I was good, my internet is bulky. Oh no. We need to get you good internet. Jarak, you useless man thing.
So, did you manage to hunt down any fresh crystallized pure amber spots?
Why? Do you want to help me and my people?
Or the dog might pop in
Or
later
are
when
you
I'm back.
already
No
craving
problem, have a
for
good
more
walk.
amber supplies. Just messing with you, Styx.
Have a good walk,
You
all.
made it easy.
Yeah. OBS said nah.
About that.
Oh, which is probably the best way to do it.
Apologies for last time. I was a little defensive. I shouldn't have reacted like that.
Don't worry about that.
Where?
I know better than to judge you by your sharp edges.
So that means you don't hold a grudge against me about the
This will
Queen's
take a
raid?
few minutes.
You're really asking me that? Let's move on. I did find new sources during my ones on the wall near the
I'll keep you posted.
Okay, so I've noticed a really kind of awful characterization thing going on here.
Oh no.
So, unless there's this moment where he's figured out who he actually is, which I don't think is actually what the game's doing. Styx should, realistically, have no idea about that he was the one who created the Green Plague.
Yeah.
And that he was he used to be an orc shaman. Or that he was ever at Akanash. Unless there's something I missed in like somewhere in the gate.
If it isn't a case of hereditary memory,
Maybe, but it didn't have a hereditary memory in the first game. Well, the second game, sorry. Hello, Haladrin. Tell me how to do thing.
If you're up for some relic hunting,
I hope you've got something more exciting than the Commander's seal.
first one's the Inquisition Founder's Mask. Joffroy keeps it close, on his Zeppelin.
Hitting the Inquisition.
oh, we are scoring with Haladrin.
Maybe.
I like it.
That'd be fun.
What else?
Their registry, names of every Resistance member, could give us
What
real
resistance?
Just a ledger?
A leather one. And trust me, what's inside is worth killing for.
Yeah, I figured. Where is it?
Somewhere in the garrison. Look for a black hand on the cover. Last one's a
Of
white
course
wood
they
totem.
did.
Close enough for you to take it back.
No, skip. So we're going back to the wall. To disassociate. A little bit. You can't really do it. You can't really do it. You can move the camera around, but you can't move the thing at all. Okay, so we go to the wall. I'll probably want to try and get to the sewers one, wherever that is. Where's the closest? I could probably get to the sewers from the Wood Market. Hey, Dorian. Goblin time. Oh, it's compiling shaders.
It's
Oh,
time
no.
for Goblin.
Oh, no, my ship. Oh.
Oh.
Let's look at the map. Where am I compared to where I want to go? I might be able to. Two? Two goblins. The two can play it. I'm just before that. Is it Pro ZD? Like Joker's like 2 can play at that game, 3 can play at that game, 4 can play at that game.
I'm not sure anymore.
Let's approach this
It's been too long.
differently.
Been too
Ooh.
long. Last my son. Drinking all the fluff.
Oh, that's
Yes.
that's a bit. This is a bit framey.
Yeah. It's very framey.
Many
It's very,
frames.
very chunky.
Somehow updating the the drivers made it worse. I do not know how this has been done or why it has been done. There is a quartz
That's
there.
Hi, dipshit idiot.
Dipshit? That is
Yeah.
a
Hi, Deb.
kind of brilliant name.
Yes.
And hi, Atlas.
And now, rather than having to go and use the Zeppelin for fucking air balloon for everything,
A balloon.
whee!
Is it just me, or does that parachute thingy from the top look like a goblin face?
Getting close to
Wait,
the
really?
quartz. Looks like I'll need to go deeper into the place.
Maybe it was just me.
From behind. From behind, maybe. But it has the floppy ears.
This crimps. My crimps.
Worms.
Grims.
Yeah, I
It's
figured.
very shiny.
Looks like the
Can you
quartz
lick it?
is locked up tight.
The idea
Better
is
stick
that's the plan.
around. One of those guards will definitely let something useful slip.
Spy? I like spy.
Hi, Cameron.
Hi, Cameron.
Hey, Cameron.
About time they
Oh, today.
It's good that you're in a good mood.
Good to hear
Why
you're
are
in a
you
good
in the
mood.
best?
Slips the lever behind, wagon rolls out, quartz is theirs. But till then, we stick to the patrol.
Doesn't sit right, leaving the quartz like that. Someone might take it. We should stay close.
Yeah, with all three keys locking it. No
Nice.
tipping that.
Ooh, you made a affiliate.
Safe for now.
Nice, nice, nice.
Chunk's locked
What?
tight. Take
Congrats.
3 keys to pop it.
3, huh? Let me guess. We even know who's got them?
Captain's got 1.
Then we can
Interceptor
wish
holds the
a lot of gifted subs
Last.
upon ye.
Down at the station.
Many hype trains.
Let's see them bastards try their luck.
Because now you can get those.
Do 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 do. Stop. Da, 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 da.
Yeah.
I tell you, never stream again. As is your right.
Hey, Zetsu. Hi again.
That's all.
I that's all. Hey, man. Do you want hang on a moment. Give me a second. Oh, something I learned recently.
Yeah?
Oh, you can drag them.
I can move people.
Cool.
Wrong button. Oh well. Dead. Corpse gone.
Cop's gone.
So, okay, something I will say, while I have a certain issue with having to constantly come back to the same areas over and over and over again, they seem to be at least adding things to it. Oh. Was that did I actually a shiny thing? I did.
Shiny thing.
That's a silver emblem. Yay!
Lick it.
Lick it, lick it.
I'm going to sabotage your thingies. Hooray! The goal, I'm done with Twitch. Goodbye, everyone. Just wasted 6 months of my life for no reason. Yeah. If you got something out of it for personal, as a personal achievement, it's not all for no reason.
Also, if you wasted your time, then you should really think about quitting.
Let me just.
I know
I
it's a joke.
need to go and bother some people. Use
Yay,
it.
bother them.
Bother them people.
It's goblin time, goblin
Haha,
time.
your mama ugly.
I was one day from retirement.
Yes, right. You have one thing that you need: personal emote slots. Really doesn't matter. Rest doesn't matter. Yeah, basically, if that's all you want, that's all you get. That's all you need.
Oh, I wanted something.
Emote slots for you. Oh,
I want so many emote slots. Wow.
Can put funny mods there.
oh no! Wait a minute, he's coming on the other way.
How dare. How dare you. What the fuck?
Graham gave me new toys. I'm gonna use them.
Yep.
Meh.
Okay, so I can't throw this guy off the cliff. I
Hi,
can
Marin.
just leave him. Hi, Marin.
Shout out the good bean.
Hi,
Shout out the
Marin.
good bean.
I can do that.
I have to wait for my boss to tell me to do that.
You can do that.
You aren't the boss anymore, darling.
I know, but the good bean.
You can do that. Marin's awesome.
Yes.
I did my job.
Thank you, love.
And I followed her. Follow my example.
Very good.
Oh, thank you for
Everyone
following,
should do it.
Marin. How you doing?
Marin is very cool. Oh, that's illegal. No, it's not illegal. Maybe illegal.
No, what I'm
in
doing
Las
here is
Vegas.
illegal. No, that what I just did there, that's
Yeah.
illegal.
That's illegal. Right there.
It's murder.
Yeah.
Is it really murder if it's a victimless crime?
Huh. You gave me
Okay,
something to
it's
think.
manslaughter.
You can't spell manslaughter without laughter.
Oh yeah. I heard you screamed yesterday so loud that your OBS crashed or something, Marin. Is that true? Was there something that made you scream? Don't tell me what it was, but did you scream? Did you get a big startle? Because I get big startle from that game. It scares me, but I'm also excited to watch more. I did kill my internet by screaming.
Oh yes.
Android, the best place to start Styx is at the first Styx game, because then you will get even better mechanics in the second and then in the third one.
Yes.
Yes.
So it isn't the downgrade that can annoy you.
It's
Yes.
not, the only issue I have, and I've only just mentioned it to Bear, is that for some reason Styx seems to know what happened in Akanash and have the memories of the first Styx you play as. It's
Which
very,
is silly.
which is weird because canonically he in 2 he just did not know. The only reason he went and killed the well, basically the guy in charge of Akanash in 2 was basically because he had this compulsion to do it, rather than be sir, that's not safe.
Oops.
Anyway,
That's not safe. Pushes him down the cliff. Okay. It's good to see you though, Marianne. It's always good to see you around.
come on, strange man. Doobie 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 doo. Is he gonna eat that thing? Is he gonna eat stuff?
Yeah, he hungry.
Nom. Oh, the taste of it.
I killed her.
I
killed
killed
her.
her.
You on lunch?
Bye.
Hello.
Oh,
okay, he's dead.
I hope you're having a good lunch. What you having for lunch?
What kind of
hope you
lunch you
have
got? Is it substantial, unlike my lunches?
Nice. One down.
Stares at you. What do you
On to
mean?
the next.
No, it's fine. I had I had myself a ham cheese salad wrap. Was
A
it
rat?
particularly big?
Wrap?
Wrap.
Wrap.
I could also. I mean, a ham. That sounds quite nice actually. I could go for I could go for some rat right now. Oh,
Okay, you can go for. No, I don't do that. Kilda is here. I don't do that. I don't do the joke.
what?
Sorry,
Where?
Kilda. Kilda is afraid of rats.
Damn.
Oh.
I never realized it was that powerful. Dude, how are you guys? How are you not seeing me do this?
I don't know. You're powerful.
How? Oh, that is fair.
I really heard you ate a ham and cheese rat. I was very confused.
Oh, you know.
No, she has mousophobia.
Mousophobia.
Yeah, that's right.
Rats.
in my-
Rats. We are the rats. Only we're not.
But don't worry, Kilda. We're goblins right now. We do have big ears and sometimes a tail like mine, but it's a bushy tail, like from a kid, or a fox, or a
kitty.
skunk.
It's a kitty cat.
We do be Gremlin.
Maybe the goblin.
But that didn't work. Okay, back to the tornado.
But honestly, I want a head like that. One that I drew myself in. I want one of
Yeah.
those.
Well, what I have to do, I think, I have to go over this way. Go on. Get on his ship. There we are.
Forbidden Atlas, if you want to play goblins, you should play what's it called in English? Because I
Yes, my
only
lord,
know-
or something like that. Or
Yes,
something.
my lord. Yeah, the one where you play one of your players go like rigor mortis, the master of the goblins, and you're the goblins that failed a mission, and you have to explain why you failed the mission with cards and everything. It's a very telling kind of way to our TTRPG.
I'm just, I'm just the OSHA inspector, and I'm just being very, very serious with my job.
Yes, you are.
Here is the consequences of your lack of health and safety.
See, you didn't put a rating there. Let me show you what could have happened. Oh, it happened.
Yeah, it's a funny game. You try to not get evil stares from the rigor mortis master, because else you die, and then you lost the game.
Thought there was something. Was that him? Was that him? An intruder! A goblin! Get it!
Oh. They really should watch their steps. No railing, floor with gaps made in them. Yeah, that's very not good.
Yeah, OSHA Pickles would not approve.
For
She would
what
hang from the ceiling
for what
and
is
piss.
essentially a setting.
Who's there?
Oh,
What was that?
what? Oh, they've got some. Oh, they've got the stuff that makes it so I can't use magic. Okay.
Keep this rolling.
Evil.
That's bad.
Does mean. They should stop that.
What did Kunst do?
What? Keine Kunst. What did I do? But I'm not Pickles. I'm Kunst. Kunst. Ah!
Also, saying I learned that these guys are just like also enemies you can kill.
What?
What? Here! A goblin!
Thanks, Andrew.
You didn't have to mention it.
Come on.
Oh.
Where are you?
You didn't have to use friendly fire. That was mean.
There's where the fuck did it go?
There we are.
Not his fault that you're doing this game.
The game. Play game. Game. What if game? What if you play game?
But it's a funny anti-meme.
Don't get cross if anyone
Thank you.
makes you lose that. If it's funny, then it should stay with the fun, not the.
Ooh.
Oh, cheese! Here you go, cheese.
For everyone.
I threw my cheese at him. My cheese!
Well, you played yourself, darling.
He stole my
No, you threw it at me. And I just put it outside the reach of your tiny little paws.
My arms are not long enough.
Okay, you can have it.
Thank
That's
you.
what happens when you have too much cheese. When you don't pay attention to the cheese situation.
Did you just throw a slice of cheese at me?
Cheese.
What is happening?
Got the last one.
Cheese was it.
Time to head back to
What
my
the-
quartz.
I have to call somebody, but I don't know who. Also, hi, Paige.
I bet.
Hi, Paige.
That's why I don't like raw cheese.
That's
Whoa.
why I'm throwing it at him because it's safe for me to eat afterwards. You don't
Stab
smell
him.
cheese.
Get in the hole. Get in the corpse hole.
Yeah, corpse hole.
Now, let me just check. Is there lost ruins, echoes of amber? So still from the wall, stepping at the switch light rail station. Okay, I know where that is. Still that's at the totem turquoise dawn. There's the wall garrison. Okay, the wall garrison, turquoise dawn, wall construction site. Okay, we can easily get to those, no problem. Let me just bring this out. There's one over there. And let me just open.
And sesame.
Open sesame
Open
seeds.
sesame seeds. Wow.
Wow. Open Sesame Street.
Well, if you don't want spoilers, you shouldn't watch the game, Satsu.
Or eventually.
I understand it though.
You see, the spoilers are that there is a goblin. He's doing goblin things.
Who needs a zip line when you got this?
I need to find. Oh, there's a bolt. I like bolts. Give me a bolt.
Bo-
Bolts from the blue. Ha, sucks a suck asshole. There's something whistling and making noises.
Oh?
Me?
Is it in game or what do you mean?
A goblin! Get it!
There we are. That is in game.
Oh, okay. I was nervous.
The plot will free by the time I get to it. Probably. Now, I mean, this is his Zeppelin, right? Maybe?
Zeppelin.
Zeppelins.
Yes.
Unless that's his Zeppelin. One of these is probably a Zeppelin of some kind.
Probably.
Most likely.
Ooh. That's up here. That doesn't help me. Right, looks at the first 6 days. 12 years to complete the first one. Yeah. I will always argue that Styx is a very acquired taste of in-game, because you have to A, like stealth games, and B, be a fan of, Euro jank. Now this is no, that's his ship over there. I should go. I was just in his ship. I need to go back to his ship and steal his stuff from his ship. Ooh, a thing. I love things.
I love things.
Thingy things, I think.
I got a new upgrade. I can do upgrade things.
Hop.
I can
Nice.
I can completely max out my stupid self skill.
This good.
Now, what do I need? Arsenal pouch for more bolts. Thank you, tiny PP car.
Tiny PP car.
Like, uses grapple kit on enemies to stat.
It's not wrong though.
Oh yeah. The grappling hook kill. There we go.
Ooh, a grapple kit.
I can kill people using a grapple hook. It makes me
Like a replica.
powerful.
Very powerful.
Oh, understandable. Like, we live in an age where games are coming out all the fucking time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You kind of have to just... You kind of just I came to a realization, quite a bit ago, realistically, in the grand scheme of things, that I'm never going to be able to play every game I want to play.
Yeah.
So I just got to pick the ones that I know for a fact I want to play. Like, I'm really looking forward to Pragmata, much like Kunst was.
Yeah.
Just like, because are we playing it today? Kunst is not out until April. Kunst, please, no.
Looks so good though.
It does.
It's out yet.
I have a
She was so sure.
so sure. I know. She's not wrong. Like, I will say, I was, when I first saw Pragmata, I was like, it looks alright, I guess. But then I've got to a point where like AAA games bore the living shit out of me. They're very, very formulaic.
Wow.
Pragmata seems to be at least trying something, which I kind of fuck with. But then that just seems to be Capcom at the moment. They just do what the fuck they want.
Yeah.
And they've actually managed to get their engine running properly.
Wow.
Wow.
Running engine. Sounds fake.
Sounds like, yeah, even the general buying during some sales, like the list is barely getting smaller. Oh, what's up here? Nothing? What? Why is this even here then? Or do I have to go into that? Do I have to fall into the hole? That's
The
right.
hole.
It goes into the square hole.
Ooh, no, not higher.
God damn it, square hole.
The squall.
Quoll.
Wait, what was that?
What was what?
Oh.
What?
What was that? Nothing. Fuck off.
Happened?
There are so many dudes now. Jesus Christ.
There's so many dudes.
It still means that we can't punch them in the dick from under the table. That would be so funny.
Good old Johnny Dick Punch. Oh, that was
Something. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
What that shit?
Uh,
Get it! Keep an eye out. Something's wrong.
oh, that I was like, why am I no longer invisible? Oh yeah, they have the bullshit power.
Bullshit.
Not again.
They have the ability to basically denies my ability to use quartz. Or use my powers.
Nothing there.
I
Nothing here.
hate that.
What the heck?
And soon Okami too.
Oh yes. I need to beat Okami 1 first. Oh, this is going terribly.
Thought there was something. I'm gonna check.
You think so? Are you finally getting punished?
Probably not.
Hiding somewhere.
You don't know what hubris is.
The consequences of Graham's actions.
They're imaginable.
They don't exist. The fuck's up here?
They do exist. You just don't ignore them and walk past them.
I know you're there. Hey.
They agree, they talk about the people.
The bibble.
The people.
Do.
Everything's fine, you're just sleepy.
I'm very sleepy.
EP and EB is sleepy.
Beep-a-dee-bee-dee-bee-dee.
Nothing here.
Beep 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 beep.
Beep beep
Beep,
beep
beep,
beep
beep, beep,
Beep 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 beep. Magic sheep.
beep,
beep.
beep. I'm a
Magic
sheep.
sheep.
I'm a beep,
Beep beep. I'm sheep.
I'm a sheep.
Where the fuck? Actually, first and foremost, that solves that problem. I have an escape route now, ish, sort of. Where in his big ass ship?
Biggest ship?
His big ass ship is the dude's magic rock.
Oh. God, now I have beep beep, I'm a sheep in my head.
Beep beep, I'm a sheep. Is that beep beep, I'm a sheep?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This now. There.
Oh, further down into ship. Into double into ship. Okay, so we're here. We're here. Trying to figure out where the actual fuck in this place anything is driving me up the wall.
That's very understandable. It's
very dumb.
E.
And
Meow,
let
meow,
me solve the problem. Maybe. Come on. Go eat the thing.
Ugh, must be the wind.
Oh, I'm gonna have to craft lockpicks. I can't remember what the button is to do that. That's not the button.
Yeah, it was nothing.
No.
That was the sparkle button. It makes you sparkle.
Sparkly button.
Oh, there it is. Acid flask.
Acid flask.
Acid flask.
Flisk.
I was about to swap those words around and spoonerize it, and that would have been awful for everyone involved.
Yeah.
Oh, you appear to have dropped your apple. You appear to have died. You may be entitled. You may be entitled to compensation.
Called a bad case of the dead.
What even? What is it about goblin bile that seems to apparently be completely unbearably poisonous to everyone else?
Good question. Next question.
Yeah.
And also, why can he spit out enough of it to quite literally extinguish a fire?
Good question.
Pure amber. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. Pure amber would make sense. Okay, so I gotta let's make sure I've got this right. Let's go here. Lost Ruins. That's the Lion Ruins. The Torkus Dawn. The Wall Market. 2 in the Wall Market. Inside. Oh, it's a founder's. It's a mask. I'm gonna go find a mask. I've got to imagine is upstairs somewhere.
Take a closer look.
Or more upstairs than I am right now.
Makes sense.
Does make sense, yes.
What was? I'm gonna take a look. What's this now? Help! Somebody help! What was that?
Where are you? Everyone, take a look this way. Look everywhere.
What's that?
An intruder! Get it!
Goblin time. Up the hole. Be up this bitch.
The hole.
I'm gonna smoke you.
I'm gonna smoke him out.
Survive that. Stay on your guard.
Try to survive that. Okay.
Can't have gone too far.
Okay, I've survived that. Now
Right
what?
here. Must be hiding somewhere.
That's that stuff. Excellent.
Where the fuck did it go?
That's the glass bottle. That's useful for later. I love how you have all of these powers and still, somehow, glass bottle best weapon.
Can't have gone too far. What was that? They got one of us. Fuck. Someone's here. Stay sharp.
Someone's here. No?
Nope. Nobody's here.
Nobody's here. But if they were, I'd imagine they were really cool.
Yeah.
really cool and handsome.
Yes. Very cool.
Oh, they're good.
Tired kibbity, kibbity, tired, super tired kibbity. The eepus, sleepus, kibbeepus.
Pop, pop,
Who's
pop.
there? Can someone go search there? Quick! I'll get you next time. Here, a goblin.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so I'm back down here again. I don't think this is exactly where I need to be. No.
This way.
Nah, that's not where I need to be. Yeah, goodbye, corpse. Goodbye, corpse. Imagine it's got to be somewhere over... It says it's in the Zeppelin somewhere. And this is
Dog.
this is his Zeppelin. It'll be alive for the next time. Absolutely. You know what? Sometimes you've got to, just wish, positivity into the world. Where is the funny mask? Give me the funny mask.
Yeah.
Good evening, all.
Hello. Oh, I need to go and move you around because you are you are stood behind Bear.
Yeah.
Do. There you're holding hands again.
Yes.
Yay.
Get them to get you together and move you across. Yay! Now you're all holding hands.
Yay.
Yee.
Goblins holding hands, crossing the street so they can block all the traffic. That's what
They're
they
holding
do.
hands crossing the street so that you're paying attention to us being adorable goobers, and then you don't realize there is an orc behind you stealing your luggage.
I love Stealth Orc. You know, I think it was probably one of the most hilarious classes to ever be a thief class. A centaur. What the fuck do you mean you didn't see a goddamn horse?
Oh.
In my defense, who would ever look out for a centaur? Dude, come on, please. I'm trying to keep you this job, man. You're making it real hard.
In my defense, boss, I was looking at the person part, not the horse part.
It's the same thing. It's the same person.
It's the same person, but it's not the same part.
Yeah.
Let's take a look.
It was a suspiciously horse-shaped man.
Yeah, suspiciously horse-shaped man.
Yes.
Well, I did see one guy, yeah, and he had a horse's body, but he told me that was because he was a satyr that had a bit of a birth defect, and so I let him go. Tony, please. Tony, you're too trusting. Tony, please. Tony. Where are you, funny mask? I wish to steal you. Hang on. It is the mask I'm stealing here, right? I found his mask in the wall inside Jeffrey's Zeppelin by the rail switch station, which is where I am. No, actually, is this his Zeppelin? No. Which one's his Zeppelin? It feels like his Zeppelin. Unless that's his Zeppelin. And I've been over on the wrong side of the fucking place the entire time.
Oh no.
Ah, the Zeppelin.
Okay, so it's either the Zeppelin, or the other Zeppelin.
Or the
Zeppelin.
Zeppelins.
We live in a yellow Zeppelin.
Oh yeah, oh, that song. Oh. What? Okay, luckily that was a save. Okay, so we
Him
go
sat
this
there
way.
going, I want to give him a scare because he's being a cheeky shit.
I'm going to your skyboat now. I'm stealing it for myself. I'm stealing your
I'll
spoat.
just take that.
Boat.
Your scout. It's my scout now.
Can I get the skunk though? I can keep the skunk though, right?
You can keep the skunk. I'm just keeping. I just want this. I just want the scout.
Okay.
No one? Oh, no one here. Okay, cool, excellent. I can't wait for this to be a fucking ambush. Ooh, statue.
Scope makes it feel like that this Zeppelin has a hinge in the middle, like a Stoke
Taking
does.
you back to the Zeppelin for sure.
Oh right, I have like no health. Holy, how did that happen? Hang on a minute. I can I solve this?
Well, when a mummy damage and a daddy damage love each other very much, the damage multiplies.
I fucking hate damage multipliers. Why can't we just have additional damage like normal people? Come on. Okay. Open the grid to load a wagon into the Zeppelin, or open the quartz safe. I could do one or the other. Which one's the easiest? Probably not the one I'm doing. Now the rest of it, I have to go to the. Oh. We'll live with a yellow tambourine.
Yellow tambourine?
Yellow tambourine, yeah.
Yellow tambourine, yellow tambourine.
Wee. Sweep.
Wee.
Huzzah! Okay, so there's 57 guards in here.
Hey, are you okay? How the fuck did this happen?
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
How is everybody doing this evening?
Well, look at you, all exposed. Who left you like this?
Pretty good.
Quite fine and a bit tired.
Oh,
Don't
You don't
think I
feel much
haven't
better,
noticed
Const-
what you're doing.
It's okay.
We have hidden
Is the Tumby.
You knew there would be risk.
Tumby is there.
Becoming
I'm sorry
a
that
big
your tumbly
court
is
says
deciding
it's
to
more than a
rebel.
Risk, don't you think?
It's okay. It
There are
happens.
worse fates, Styx.
Yeah, so you're basically just becoming this like weird like orb.
Shit.
Orb.
All set with the quartz.
True round.
Time to board the Zeppelin and see where the winds take us.
Send someone.
Now, what I need to do, because I need to get to the garrison, which is probably easiest. Actually, surprisingly easy to do now. No, I know exactly where I need to go. Wee.
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 Where?
Order. Wee. Jump. Wee.
Point of order.
Wee. Now, to the most important decision of our lives. Is it wee or wahoo?
Wahoo!
I think it's for two separate situations.
That's fair. Okay, I'm floating. I'm floating here. I don't think that's exactly where I want to be. Oh, I have to go into the middly bit. Hello, middly bit. I love you, middly bit. Whee! Oh, hang on. I really wish I could fly a little bit higher up with that thing, rather than having to now go and manually climb like this. Granted, I could just use a Zeppelin or an air balloon. I could do that. I'm going. There we are. Back we go. Up in the air. No, we can only go up here. Only go this far up. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Wee. Wrong direction. Wee. We're around the corner. There we go. There we are. Lovely job. Jobs are good and jobs are good. Okay, we're here now. What does this get me? What, are we clear up on this level, or are we not? That's it. Map. Abilities. I could probably actually upgrade my abilities again. I have 2. See through walls. Sneaky clone. Problem is, I don't use the clone at all for anything. There's no one around here. That's weird.
Very weird.
Let's see.
Doopy 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 doop. Okay, so good news, bad news. We're here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the good news and the bad news. We're here. Fucking hate this place.
Oh.
It sucks a fat one.
Eee.
I hate amber vision in this game so much.
Yeah.
Having to constantly flick it on and off because the game decides you only want to be using amber vision while you're, you know, standing still.
Oh man.
That's what you want, right, John? That's what you came here for. That's why you pay me the big bucks. I don't pay you anything. Why are you in my house? Okay. Oop. Whip. Way. Wahoo.
Waha.
Brr.
Meow. Yoshi.
Nothing.
I went into the garage today to double check some of my LARP equipment. Fortunately, for next weekend, I do have a tent and a single bed.
Hooray.
That is
So
good.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, because yesterday I found out rats had gotten in and destroyed some of my LARP gear.
Oh, I'm sorry for that.
Yeah, it happens. It was stored over winter, and they found the cloth and basically went, food and or bedding.
Yeah, they
Great,
do
I
that.
see
They
it.
do that sometimes.
So I'm basically going to have to go through my garage and throw out everything that has been bitten, molded, anything that's been ripped out of packaging, and anything electric that has been damaged by the damp.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I have a tent, I have a bag.
Yeah.
So all I got to do is pack and figure out how the hell I'm getting there.
Rent a car?
Well, I was thinking of maybe taking, and this is going to be the expensive option, but maybe taking a train.
That's the expensive option?
Yeah, unfortunately the British train system is all a monopoly now.
Oh.
It was sold to private interests back in the Thatcher days.
Yeah, it's been like that for like almost 50 years.
And
Yay.
they've made it progressively more and more and more expensive as they've gone along, because people need to commute. So
yeah, and shockingly enough, you can't really have competition on a rail line.
Yeah.
Which anyone could have told you, and probably did tell you, to be brutally honest. But
Also,
it's
hi,
fine.
Bleeding Moon.
Hi, Moons.
Hi, Moons.
Ooh, on the
Hi,
10
Moons.
streak. Ooh. Papa.
But yeah, I figure I would go up, change up Bristol Station, carry on up to Leicester, I believe the event is in. At which point, someone from the game team says he's going to pick up, potentially pick up people who took the train.
Mm-hmm.
That's good to know.
And then it will be a slasher movie for the weekend.
Hooray! I
Nice.
love those.
And I've got to try and survive.
Well, you're gonna survive. I believe in you. Nots.
I didn't last time. I died.
Ah, I believe in you.
Yeah, it's fine.
This time you will survive.
Train jousting. No, unfortunately not. Like if you look at the history of Britain, a lot of the problems were shockingly enough. Stop me if you've heard this one. Caused by the Conservatives.
Sniff.
Yeah.
Quiet coughing in the background.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, in a lot of cases, it is very much a case of a lot of the Conservatives are from very wealthy families, which means they come from lord families, which means they've had that a lot of that how can I put this politely?
Don't do it politely.
This sort of entitlement instilled into them because they went to places like Eton, which is the school for gentlemen. It's where the royals send their children and things along those sorts of lines. And a lot of them have come away from those institutions as part of secret clubs where you have to stand on one leg and shake hands and do other things that we won't talk about because of TOS.
Whatever the fuck David Cameron was said to have done.
And he wasn't the only one. He was the only one that got labelled with it.
Yep.
Yes. But you guys, I think I'm gonna drop out for today because my belly is quite making me hurt.
Okay, so, no problem. You do it. You rest up. We'll hunt down the person that gave you the food that made your tummy hurt.
Yeah.
Stares at a very cute possum. Don't do it, please.
No more together here.
Okay, no.
Hit the
It's
skies
the twinsies. It's the twinsy curse.
You don't understand that. Treen got you the money for the food. But the person who made you the food was different.
Oh, yes. I understand. Yes.
And clearly, incredibly evil.
Yes, probably. Maybe the food was cursed. Maybe bear is just built different. Maybe my stomach is just.
Also, you're a cat and bear's a bear.
That's true.
You also did say that you had a migraine for the last 3 days, and that does actually do a lot of tummy troubles. People don't quite realize it's like a proper migraine. You feel like you're going to throw up a lot of the time.
I did that.
Oh, a shiny thing.
Anyways, I am gonna drop out. I'm gonna get my heating pad, and I wish you guys a wonderful rest of the stream, a wonderful evening, and I see you tomorrow. Yeah.
Know that we think you're fantastic, and get some rest, please.
I know. I'm very cool sometimes. Love you guys.
Mark that
You're
down.
wonderful.
Mark that down. Clip that.
I have a button for this. You can press that button.
No. Also, can we get 5 gifted subs?
Nah. No. Now, where do we go from here, I wonder? Who could possibly know? I keep forgetting that the save button is literally just that and there and doing that, so not really what I want to be doing. Okay, we're here. That's not helpful. What is this? Where does this even... Where can I go from here? Can I climb? Is there anywhere to... Actually, I could probably climb here. Can we get here? Excellent. Where does this go? Nowhere. What is the point of this?
I wish I could tell you.
Who the fuck built this? I want to have a word. Okay, so we want to go to the garrison. I think the Inquisition's Cathedral. I need to go to the... actually, let me just check before I do anything else. Compromise resistance at the bottom of the wall's garrison. Okay, we can do that. Wall construction site. So I just need to be up here for that one last thing. Everything else is on the wall market. So I can go across. I'll probably go to the garrison proper if I can. Which is up there, but we can work from there and do some stuff. Hi sheep. Bye Kunst. Bye Kunst. You know, Kunst is awesome. Did you know that? Did you know that?
Yeah.
Chat? Did you know that?
I have observed that Kunst is amazing.
Yeah.
I was about to do a really weird rendition of, like, Amazing Horse by Weeble, but substituting like it's like I don't think that's gonna work. Gremlin, I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that's the play, sir.
I've been meaning to ask something, and it's something personal, and I apologise. Is Sheep a family member of yours?
Yes.
That's awesome.
It's a sibling.
Yes.
I am so glad that you have your sibling support in all this.
My second youngest sibling.
Second youngest in the litter of 20. In the litter of 27.
Basically, you joke. You joke. Oh,
he
is the 8th child of 9.
Damn. You have 8 siblings.
Yep.
Damn.
That's like, no offense, but that's like Victorian, like, mining family numbers.
Yeah, my mum really wanted lots of kids.
Did your parents not have a TV?
I've heard that joke before. Oh, good God, it never gets funny.
Yeah, it never gets funny.
It never starts being
it's
funny.
Mandatory. It's mandatory.
It's mandatory.
With that, you became the largest family I know. You've beat the
Yay.
record of 7.
Okay, so we're back here again, in the hole. Okay, that was awkward. Okay, we're here. In the bottom of the garrison, there is a thing that will help me do a thing.
In all fairness, I wasn't going to make a joke about, a lack of TV. Though the joke I was going to make is that they had an overabundance of cigarettes they had to get rid of, so they had to do something to allow them to have a smoke.
I'm gonna say we don't go on that one.
Sorry.
It's a bit of mostly a sore subject for me specifically.
Sorry.
It's fine. You were not to know. I don't often talk about family stuff.
Yeah.
Well, in all seriousness, I'm really glad that you've got a couple of your siblings here who are supporting your hoo-ha, hee-hoo streaming shenaniganery. I have a sibling myself, and I love them dearly, but we are two very, very different people.
Yeah.
So to have siblings that are able to share your likes and dislikes, I think is an amazing thing.
Yeah. I know it's
All set with the quartz.
at the
Time to
bottom.
board the Zeppelin and see where the winds take
It says it's somewhere at the bottom of the. Oh, hang on. That seems like it's something useful. It's the bottom of the garrison. Whatever that means. Okay, we're in the walls.
What do we have here?
We're in the wall. He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn.
Nice
Also,
logo.
going back,
Mm-hmm.
I have issues with your Resident Evil recommendation timeline. Not like I understand why you recommended that, but that was some Star Wars, bullshit right there.
Unfortunately, it kind of has to be done in an awkward way with how they've released the games.
Yeah.
Because the timeline is
Wonky.
it's wonky, yeah. Also, what I forgot to mention in that list is Code Veronica. Code Veronica is literally the hardest sell in the franchise.
Yeah, it was the awkward middle child.
This now.
Because they had just moved over to new generation of
it was if I remember
consoles.
correctly, it was Dreamcast first.
Everybody had that sort of Play-Doh look about them because it was like, we're going full 3D environment rather than doing what they did beforehand.
Yeah.
And it had to happen. You had to do it eventually, but still, everything looked like it was made of Play-Doh.
A little bit.
Yeah.
But Code Veronica has some really good things to it. Don't get me wrong. I think that it's got some amazing things. And if we were to get like a not necessarily a remake, but a remaster where the graphics were brought up to a higher standard.
Unfortunately, that to fix a lot of that the problems that a lot of people have with that game, yeah, it would genuinely have to be a full-on remake. Apparently, the one of the classic leakers of because that's what they always do. There's just people leaking everything that happens in video gaming all the time now. Doesn't annoy me at all. Is that it's not just the graphical problems. There are some design issues with Code Veronica that are a little unforgivable.
Taking you back to the Zeppelin for sure.
Very for example, in Code Veronica, to give a spoiler for a game that no one's played that's decades old at this point.
Spoiler for a 15-year-old game.
Yep, you know what? I'm a rebel like that. I can just do that. I'm allowed to do that. You can't stop me.
Oh, crumbs! It might be more. It might be a 20-year-old game by this point.
Yeah, I think it was 2001.
Oh God, I'm old.
I'm old. It's like Code Veronica has this thing where it'll occasionally swap you between two characters. However, any items, or any weapons or objects or whatever that haven't been put into storage cannot be used by the other person. They also share weapons. There is a specific point in the game where it is entirely possible and very common for people to soft lock, because it swaps to the other character. It's straight into a boss fight and you have no weapons. Also, as well, a lot of the puzzles kind of are a little bit lacking compared to their thingy counterparts.
Wait, what was that?
What was that?
To their early RE counterparts.
Something wrong?
Could you say that again, please?
Sorry.
Could you say that again, please?
A lot of the some of the puzzles are a bit lacking compared to their earlier RE counterparts.
Yeah. Some of them were quite interesting, like having to make a replica of a crest because you couldn't take it through the metal detector.
Yeah.
I thought, so some of them actually had some really good things to them. It's just...
Yeah, it didn't really... The metal detector thing was just annoying, is the problem. Is like, your progression is locked right there. You're staring at it, but you have to do this whole roundabout thing to get anything done. But that's the sewers. I don't want to be here. This is where the Robies are. They can fuck off.
The only other thing I think which hasn't aged too well is the big twist about the Ashford twins.
I don't think it's aged badly. I think, genuinely, the thing with the Ashford twins works still as it is. The issue with it is the portrayal of Alfred. Is it Alfred? Alfred.
I think it's Alfred, yeah.
It's how he portrays himself. Is probably not aged particularly well. But I think otherwise it's fine. Idiots.
The rune that Ren wanted me to find. They know about it. Looks like they've heard of Ren's rune.
Now, what was the other thing?
So
There's something else I wanted. Here, give me a second. Bear with me. That's the totem. Wall construction site. We can easily get to that. I love scrap. Scrap. Anyway, continue. I know I just kept cutting off repeatedly there. That's on me.
You don't mind me talking about Resident Evil stuff, do you?
I do. I love Resident Evil. Resident Evil is literally probably still one of my favorite franchises of all time. I adore that shit.
As long as I'm not bothering, that's all. That's all to the grand.
I was introduced to it when I was like way too young for it. Zombies are literally the monster that I generally horror monster that I fear the most.
I was introduced to it Resident Evil 2. I think I was 14 at the time, and it was a 15. You had to be 15 to buy and play the game. So my friend showed it to me because he'd had it, and I went, "I'd like this." And my mum went, "No, it's a 15. You're not doing that." I said, "Well, fine. I'll get other people to buy it for me." It's like, if I see it, I'm breaking it. And then when I was at Christmas, the Christmas before my 15th birthday, my nan went, "Here, have this," and gave me a copy of Resident Evil 2.
Funny.
Perfect.
And Mum couldn't do anything about that. And also, it's like, he's going to be 15 in 3 months. Fine. Because she cared. She wasn't oppressive. She just cared that I was not overstepping any sort of bounds. You know, it's understandable.
Not seeing things that little Timmy was not supposed to see.
Yeah. At the time, I thought, "Oh, come on, my friends were doing it." Which, of course, led to the infamous question of, "Well, if your friends jump off a cliff, are you going to do that?" And to which I responded,
"Maybe."
Well, maybe. What's at the bottom of the cliff? Are we doing, like, skydiving or something?
I need more explanation. I can't give you an answer to this hypothetical without more information.
I was a little shit. I didn't mean to be, but I was.
I experienced RE one of those things is old. I mean, I do experience aliens. Yeah, my eldest brother introduced me to Resident Evil when I was way too young.
Let's see.
Yeah.
As was the style at the time. As is still probably the style at the time. It's just the thing you do. Oh, I just dumped down here. He's not sorry. Where in the construction site is your weird amber bullshit? Can you leave me alone, my weird giant man friend, sir? Okay. Okay. He was having a time over there for a bit. No, please don't do that. I'm at the construction site. Get in here, get in the thing. There we go. Okay, that brings me right up to the top. I don't think that's exactly what I wanted. Where are we?
And I'm so sorry.
No childhood trauma builds character. Yeah, I am so deathly afraid of like zombies are my favorite kind of like zombie horror thing or like horror thing, purely because I'm also talking about like the shambling zombies, the ones that are genuinely really hard to kill.
Yeah.
And the reason is that it's an existential threat. It's an existential like problem. It's fighting something because how do you fight something that intrinsically will just keep coming? How do you deal with that? How do you reason with that? A massive size zombies. Not all of these behemoth hulking things. Yeah, I personally blame Left 4 Dead, and I don't hold that against Left 4 Dead. It's just that Left 4 Dead did the whole special zombie things, and then everyone was like, "Yeah, that's cool. That's fun. Why don't we all just do that?" And it's like, but now we have again the fast zombies, which I fucking hate. It turns it from being like, oh shit, fuck, oh god, to it's a shooting gallery. We're literally in a shooting gallery. Ow, my knees.
Here's the thing with zombie media, in a certain way. Yeah, fast zombies and machine guns are action packed and it's all that. But one of the things that zombie media I find is that it should be a bit more about attrition.
Yeah, it should be.
If you can out-survive the zombies, you're going to win. But the thing is, the zombies, all they need to do is bite you, and they've replenished their number. So you can get to a point where it's like, okay, theoretically, all of the zombies that were there, if they are your classic died and resurrected zombies, and not living plagued zombies, all of them should have gone by now.
Yeah.
But because all it takes is one bite, they can constantly regenerate their numbers. They just have to take them from you. So it's much more about sort of hopeless attrition rather than an action pack. I mean, one of the best zombie films, in my personal opinion, is, I believe it's the original Day of the Dead, where they lock themselves up in a shopping center, a mall, and it starts out very light and very hopeful, and they're running around and they're having a great time, and then the ennui sets in, and they realize that they are stuck there. what became their salvation turned very quickly into a prison.
Yeah. It's...
That's better.
Day of the Dead is something like great, because it has its moments of like, because they try to find like way or passing the time, and they find that guy in the gun store across the way, and they basically just try to shoot the guy, basically shoot lookalike, like, Hollywood movie star lookalikes.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then
finding some way.
And then to get guys out running out of supplies. Let's see if we can get some stuff to him. They realise the dog. The zombies do not pay attention to the dogs at all. And they have a little dog door for him and everything, and it's great until one of the zombies gets a hold of the hole.
Yeah.
And what turns from a light-hearted game becomes a massive fucking problem, because they then decide they're going to try to do a escape, to basically try to escape, and they're going to go pick up the guy from the gun store, or pick up some guns from the gun store, because the guy's already dead.
Yeah.
Well, they know he's dead. There's a zombie in there. It all goes to shit. It goes to shit in such spectacular fashion.
Oh yeah.
Which is also like the best great thing. It's very good zombie fiction in my eyes, purely because it goes to shit. It really, really goes to shit. Because it's like, okay, sure, you could be winning. All it takes is one fuck up, one minor misstep, and it all comes crashing down.
Yeah. There is a sort of if I just act with confidence, I can walk through them. Yes, to a certain degree. I mean, at the end of the original, well, not the original. It might have been the original, actually.
It might have been because I think it was Dawn of the Dead, which was the
one of the versions of Dawn of the Dead. Sorry, it was Night of the Living Dead. One of the versions of the Night of the Living Dead had one of the characters basically just walking through the zombies, shooting the ones that they needed to, and then carrying on walking because they were shambling after them. But that's not where zombies are strongest. They are strongest when you don't have anywhere to turn, because they will just keep marching. They'll keep walking. The original Resident Evil 3 had the cutscene at the very, very beginning where they sent in a bunch of soldiers into a bunch of Umbrella mercenaries into Raccoon City. And then, despite the fact that these guys are trained soldiers with assault rifles and armor and grenades, you just watched them all. You watched them all die alongside a well-armed police department. All of these guys just die because the zombies just keep coming. They just keep marching forward, in very sort of an inevitable way. They don't feel pain. They don't feel fear or discomfort. They just keep going. And that's one of the classic tropes of the medium. Is very much that thing of it's an inevitability that you have to try and survive. And if you are very lucky, you can find a place to give you a temporary bit of comfort.
Yeah. There was also, I know the Zombie Survival Guide, and also World War Z, which are decent books, all told.
Let's take a look.
Not the best, because they are basically written as someone who hasn't really done a whole lot of the research they probably should have, but still good reads nonetheless. Where they find the question of human ingenuity is like, okay, these zombies are going to continue to be a problem for a fucking while. What have we got? and it's just like, okay, so we've built armored roadways, which have just like big fucking huge metal fences on either side that you just cannot physically climb up or push down. Where is this fucking thing? Some places they're living on houses with on fucking stilts, and they just have all their houses just above ground, where no zombies can get them.
I tried that in 7 Days to Die. It doesn't work.
Well, in 7 Days to Die, the 7 Days to Die is designed to bully you for trying shit like that.
Well, they just destroy the stilts.
Yeah, that's that. I'm gonna level you. That kind of sucks.
My two things. One, my zombie plan in 7 Days to Die was actually I have built a cage surrounded by guns. I can shoot in every direction. They have to break through the cage to try and get at me. I'm dead either way, so I'm going to make them work for their food.
Fair.
And two, my plan for the zombie apocalypse, because of course everybody had a plan when they were like 20 odd. A load of my friends were like, "Oh, I'm just going to go on to a cruise ship." Cool. And I just said, "Cool, you're fucking dead."
Where's your food coming from? Where's your fresh water coming from?
Well, we only need to survive out there for like a limited amount of time, and these things got huge stores. Like, yes, they've got huge stores. Also, they've got a turning and a corner and a blind spot every 3 feet. You have to clear out the entirety of the ship and not be bitten to get to a point where you can somehow, without training, take the boat out of dock, assuming you're not fighting other humans for use of the boat.
Yeah. But see, that's always got a point. A big old castle for zombies still works really well. Have enough people. Yeah. Genuinely, because they were built to live, like, hold out on sieges, like, for a long time.
You want to know what my plan was?
What?
Narrowboat.
That's fair.
A riverboat. It's got an engine that's very, very efficient. You fuel it up so that you can get it, and even without fuel, you can drag the boat along the shoreline. You drive to a place that's quiet. You drive it to a place that's quiet. Park it up. Sleep for a couple of hours. Wake up. Take it to somewhere else. You can set up farms on the banks as you're going up and down the river, so you can plant crops that you can jump off and pick up. And you can also park it nearby towns and villages to go scavenge those towns and villages on the riverway.
Ooh.
Your only problem is maintenance of the locks. If one of those locks goes down, then your route is pretty scuppered. But for the most part, that technology, it's the same technology that has been around since like the Georgian era and hasn't failed.
Fair. I completely forgot there was an upper level to the goddamn yeah, to this place. I'm silly. I am a fuel. That goes me over here. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, as chat has been saying, if you go to a rural location, your main problem is you don't have the necessary. These days, you don't have the necessary infrastructure to be able to build anything out in the rural area. So you'll have to basically do a mass raid first and then move out, which isn't ideal. Because there's no hardware stores, there's no bits and pieces. So as long as you've got the tools and the materials, you can grab those stuffs and raid out into the rural areas to set up. But you will have to set up because the zombies will migrate to the rural areas because that's where the food is. AKA you.
Yeah, well, I'm not tasty, so I'll be fine. But I think I will say, and I feel like I feel like this is not a particularly deep, like, or a out there, like, opinion. I think that zombie fiction is best, or zombie horror, zombie fiction, whatever, is best when it's small scale.
Yeah.
When it's not just
no one can see me sweat.
when it's not just, oh, the world has entirely gone to shit. We're basically living out the super apocalypse. How are you doing? It's like, nah, like, I prefer it when it's just a couple of guys. Basically, when it's essentially Resident Evil. That's the logic of it. It's when it's Resident Evil.
Zombie stuff is always best when it's about the people, not the situation.
Zombie horror is best as a, like, yeah, it's a people-driven, like, thing. It's like, it's how do you survive? How does this character handle being in a world turned upside down? Not,
Guys, I will have to bounce.
or okay.
I hope we didn't.
I got
hope
the
we
EP
didn't
so
fall.
much.
No.
No.
You've been
It's
up.
not
You've been up
boring.
for late, haven't you? You've been up again.
Yeah, I've started work at 5.
Yeah.
Sleep well, buddy.
Sleep well.
Thank you very much. I will see you two guys tomorrow.
See you.
Have a good one. Bye bye.
Take care. Bye.
Interaction and conflict. Absolutely. That's the that's the thing. I might as well move you over a little bit while I'm here. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Actually, come on. Let me just undo that. Grab you, just specifically just you, and move you over. There we are. Tiny Gremlin. Tiny Goblin. Goblin. Okay, I'm here in the swamp. What was the thing in here? It was Arun from the supply docks and from the fortifications. All champions white totem, that's fine. Pure amber from the talkers and supply docks and downstream of the waterfall. Of the cave waterfall. Okay. Probably don't want to be in the swamp for this then. Let's get to the supply docks, get in the thing. Yep. Oh. Probably don't actually have more of my actual drink.
Would help.
Yep. There we go. Damn it, I'll just drink again and stretch again and do that stuff. Let me stretch my legs a bit, because my legs have been a bit achy at the moment. I think it's because I'm just sitting around for too long.
Nothing.
Or unshrimp. Definitely going to do that. Just did. That's so much better. Now, there's down upstream of the waterfall, whatever the fuck that means. Now, we're in the supply docks. What were we looking for in the supply docks again?
God no, I've forgotten everything.
The Alrune. And the Alrune, the Amber. Yeah, the Alrune and the Amber. Also, I should probably get this thing as well. There we can make do. There we are. So, what's everyone got planned for the weekend? What is the play for everyone? Oh.
Well, for me, I am going to very briefly pop out on Saturday to have a curry with a friend. And then pick up their old vacuum cleaner because mine has given up the ghost. And then come back, and then there's a resident gremlin that I need to hang out with.
Damn, sounds like a nerd.
They really are.
Yeah. Okay, so trying to find... I've got to go and find where I need to go with this. Go this way, this is the way out. That's fine. Where... Okay, so that's... Is that also the supply dock? No, that's the swamp, technically. The supply dock is here. The fortification is down there. Also... Oh! These levels are weirdly...
What's this now? This way!
Are weirdly much more much more sparsely populated than the earlier in the game, which is a bit weird, must admit. Thing over there. Can I get the from the? Or can I grab the thing from here? Can I? Is there anything I can use to drop the ladder here? No. No lockpicks. Why would I need lockpicks when I can just go through here?
I'm gonna put the kettle on.
Yeah, put fucking kettle on.
Put kettle on.
But I don't really want, like, frog sounds. Nobody wants to be in the swamp zone outpost. Yeah, the swamp zone outpost kind of sucks. You get trench foot just by being there.
Let's see.
No one wants trench foot. Don't try to say, don't say that you will. You guys want trench foot. You don't. Where the fuck is this?
Is something there? Over here.
Hmm.
I'll check.
In my defense, that was really easy. While I have this opinion that games punishing you, or stealth games punishing you for playing lethally, kind of suck, or have a actual kind of design problem. At the same time, the game going, he's dead. The game giving me such carte blanche freedom to kill everyone and everything is a little jarring. Is this is still the supply docks, is it? No, the supply docks are above me. Then where it's probably up in that stupid boat, isn't it? That chud boat that I hate. Because that's the fortifications. Which has a thing right there. Does it have less guys purely because I killed a bunch of dudes?
Maybe.
If that's the case, that's feels unintentionally hilarious. Because here's the fortifications. Fortifications. Did you mug him and its whole armor in a single action? Yeah. But all of these guys' armor is just attached by a single latch on the side. It's kind of stupid, really. Granted, it makes it easier for just one dude to be able to put full armor on. Which I would genuinely love that to be just a trope in a setting. It's like, oh, this armor is really, really easy to put on. It's also extremely easy to take off. So fights devolve from... It can just go fast, yeah. But fights just devolved into essentially two armored dudes trying to take each other's clothes off. Yay, that's good old-fashioned stab. Now, where... Okay, so that's the supply docks. So it has to be around there somewhere. And the fortification has to be somewhere there. But it also but me saying that whole thing with the armor also reminded me of one of the silliest things I heard of. And I don't know how true it is, but I find it funny, so I'll accept that accept it as truth. Like
What is that?
What's his name? Drug dealers in Japan, or I think it's Japan, using drones to deliver their goods to avoid the police. So the police started using drones themselves with nets attached to catch them.
Please tell me that the drug dealers then escalated to having scissors on their drones.
God, I wish. That would have been funny. I think the joke was like the ended with like them saying like this is the most fun they had in fucking years. It's like, yeah, you know what? That's fair. You can have that as a treat. I can't validate the truth of it. However, because it is funny, I choose to believe it is true. You know what I hate about
more funny news? We need more funny news.
We need more nonsense. We need more silly bullshit. Oh, wiggling. Do a little bit of a wiggle.
This stunt is performed by a professional.
There we go, up here. Now the game becomes... How do I find anything in this stupid boat? If there is anything, in fact, in this stupid boat.
Well, there may be things in the stupid boat.
There's definitely dudes in the stupid boat. We're just hiding here, wait for him to go past. It's fine.
Can't believe the orcs really have no gold.
Yeah, what are we supposed to loot? The furniture?
Was that... What's that? Get it! Here! Get it!
It's a problem.
It's over. Die, you monster!
Okay, it's a little bit of a problem. It's fine. That guy hasn't injured me.
Here, a goblin. You're dead.
Okay, no. Oh no, he just has a ridiculously large hitbox. Okay. So the Japanese police drone internet is real. It's found actual weapon used to. Oh, that's amazing. I love it so much. I'm so happy. Okay, so genuinely speaking, I didn't find anything worth a damn in that side of the world. So let's go over here and see if we can find anything worth a damn over here. I did see some stuff upstairs in one of the buildings, I think. It's just awkward to find.
I'll be honest with you, I am
Let's
so lost to what you're trying to do because everything looks so similar.
Yeah, I'm trying to find some magic-y itemy stuff. The issue is trying to find where the magic-y itemy stuff is. I got to find some purpley bits. Okay, so we're hit. Okay.
Wait, what was that?
What
Over here!
counts? Well, that's the upstream of the waterfall.
Hey, where did those blood trails come from?
One of the orcs had something valuable, and they didn't want to give it up. They even tried to make a run for it. Charlie got hit pretty bad in the process, which explains why the ballista shot only grazed them. Charlie's no sharpshooter even on a good day.
What did the orc have that was so valuable anyway?
Some kind of big, weird seed. All that matters is that the Inquisition wanted it.
What are they talking about? What seed?
This feels like progression. I need to find where this fucking problem is. That it says it's over in this direction. Okay, cool. Where? How is this direction?
What's this now?
Gets me here. The fortifications are over there. It's difficult to place where the game wants me to be. I don't think I'm supposed to be here, but okay. Those are the fortifications. There's a thing there. That's one. Is that one of the rocks I need? No, that's just a bag. So I do have runes. I should probably look at what runes I can get. Attacks make enemies bleed, stacking up on enemies will inflict additional damages. Perfect dodge is easy to perform. Future emblems. Runes are highlighted, amber vision through walls, excellent. Okay, check again. What do we want? We want next to the fortifications by the supply docks. In the supply docks.
How fast was that?
It was pretty fast. Styx, but... Where the fuck is the stupid fucking thing? Problem is, the areas are massive and they're tiny objects.
That's the thing. It just kind of. You'll forgive me for saying, because I know how much you like this game in certain ways, but it just feels like they've kind of made it a bit busy worky.
I wouldn't mind being busy worky if they gave me a little bit more steer on what the fuck they want me to do half the time.
It just seems to be, hey, find a thing. Yeah, that'll do. Because it very much, as I said, I'm having some difficulty commenting, mainly because some of it is you're in the same wooden room, avoiding the same guys, looking at the same chest.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where any... Like, the problem is just trying to find... They're very tiny objects in the world. And it's not clear where the fuck you're supposed to go. They give you the rough location. The rough location is also a massive ass area. So, okay, this is the fortification. So we are sort of here-ish. In the right-ish place, maybe, probably. Okay, we're here. This is the fortifications. That's also the fortifications over there. That's probably also the fortifications. Right. Supply docks, fortifications. Downstream of the cave waterfall, amber of the turquoise supply docks. Okay. I know it can't be in here because this is my essentially safe place.
Going back a couple of steps so that I'm
Yeah.
not just sat here in silence and you're
Yeah,
not making noises to pass the time.
Yeah.
I think I figured out what I would do, or rather what I would recommend, and this is assuming that they can get all of these titles, all the games, for the Resident Evil series. Start them off with 0 because that is technically the start of the game.
Okay.
Allow them to chronological it, because it was set up as, these are the chronological orders. The Resident Evil 1 remake that they had on like the PS2 and the GameCube, because that is frankly it's a better version, but it also works very well with Resident Evil 0. Or even do Resident Evil 1 remake and then let them go Resident Evil 0, because they happen nearly concurrently.
Yep.
Then go to the original Resident Evil 2. The graphic upgrade for they had for the GameCube or whatever is fine, but the original Resident Evil 2, the original Resident Evil 3, because those are the ones that later games were based on.
They just brought
then
up what
they
Ren
can go
wanted me to
to
track down.
things like Veronica and 5 and 6.
Yeah.
Well, sorry, yeah. Actually, no. Go back a step. Original Resident Evil 1. Sorry. Ow. Let me try that again. I do apologize. Remake Resident Evil 1. Resident Evil 0, because they happen concurrently. Original Resident Evil 2. Original Resident Evil 3. The Outbreak games. Yes, they're janky as all get out, but
From this
they
height, no one can see me
are
sweat.
part of that saga, and they are part of the Raccoon City events.
Fair.
If you want, you could do all the extras like Hug and all the other bits and pieces. Then you've got then you've got Code Veronica. Then you've got 5 and 6. Then you've got 7 and 8. I missed 4. 4, 5, 6. Then you can go back and do Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake, then 4 remake, then 7, 8, and 9.
So, now, my main gripe with that list is very specifically one gripe and one gripe only.
Which is?
Starting them off with Resident Evil 0 is setting yourself up for failure.
Well, that's why I changed it to be
Yeah.
remake of Resident Evil 1, and then you go back and play 0, because then you can kind of catch before you go on to 2, because they're part of the same story, basically. So you go back to...
That is true, but just the thing to mention as well, like Resident Evil 0 has mechanical issues that 1 doesn't.
Okay, so maybe it should be more like almost like a train network, where you basically have like junctions that kind of peel off. So you've just got the main. Well, yeah, I mean that's actually how it would be set up anyway. Never mind, ignore me, I'm an idiot.
No, you're not. You're not. Shut up. Shut up. Now, what the fuck am I doing? Oh no, I know what I'm doing. I'm trying to find a very, very small purple square in this.
So I want to play Pokopia. I want to play Fallout Pokemon.
Fallout Pokemon?
Well, from what I've been able to ascertain, I mean, admittedly, this is just from what I've been able to see. I haven't played it myself because it is a Switch 2 exclusive. Copia is basically set after all the humans are gone. So you're going back to this town and rebuilding this town so that Pokemon can live in it. It's basically the settlement system from Fallout, crossed with Animal Crossing, crossed with Stardew Valley. But it's very much a case of there are human buildings, there's human infrastructure, there are human items. It all looks like it hasn't been touched for 100 years.
Fair.
The first thing that you see is your Pokeball rolls into a cave and opens on its own. You find your old trainer's Pokedex, and it's all cracked and busted up. Things along those sorts of lines. So it looks very much like Fallout Pokemon, and I am kind of down for that.
Where I am is the swamp area. Everything else is swamp area. This is fortifications over here.
Yeah, I saw someone do a bit of the intro for it. I'm just sorry. I'll give it a second. Sasuo. There we go. I saw someone do the intro, and the technology started working because it's like, oh well, that's a human, or rather, it's close enough to a human. Someone actually said, we've had a bit of a look-see, and it looks like that the town layout that's been destroyed is actually one of the towns you visit in, like, the first, like, Gen 1. And there are no humans at all. It's just a bunch of Pokemon who are living there going, no, we've not seen humans for donkey's years.
Apologies, it's not the most riveting content in the universe.
I do apologise, I'm not more...
No, I'm getting quite fed up with having to randomly glance around here trying to find... Because what does the game count as fortifications?
I'm going to ask a question, and I don't mean it as an insult to yourself. Do you want to play a different game?
No, I'm good with this. It's just how best to put it?
It just feels like you're not enjoying it.
The issue is I am actually enjoying it, which is always going to be the confusion that everyone has when dealing with me in any shape or any way, shape or form. Oh, is that a thing? Oh,
well, if you could be...
Hey, Iggy.
Look, we got a raid from Iggy Maid.
Hello.
Raiding with a party of 40. Hand over the cheese. It's a maid raid. Oh, do we have cheese?
We had cheese. Couldn't stuck it. Hi, Iggy. Hi, everyone. Hi, it's me, Resident Gremlin, retro aficionado, guerrilla editor, and your second favourite Gremlin on the internet. How are you doing? How was Final Fantasy 14? How are you doing?
Oh, that explains it. You guys just did Brave Flox's long stop and were after the cheese.
Maybe. However, they are very cheese-centric regardless. Dawn Trail. Ooh.
I have lots of opinions on Dawn Trail. And a lot of them are actually very positive. I, however, feel that perhaps... Hold on a minute. Sorry. The guy was walking around, and I know that's supposed to be the line of sight, but it just looked like they had a giant length of fork stuck in their forehead.
They will soon, don't worry. I'm playing Styx. I'm playing with a good friend Doc here. I'm trying to find a needle in a fucking haystack right now. I'm about to crash the fuck out.
Though Iggy made, if you need to raid and run, that is perfectly fine. Thank you very much for bringing your folks over to the wonderful Resident Gremlin.
Oh.
They are an amazing goober, and we will do our utmost to look after your people.
Yes, I will. I'm trying. Part of me is like I should carry on and just ignore this stupid thing that I'm looking for, but the other part of me, that weird little completionist part of my brain, is like, no, get it, find the thing, wherever it is.
Iggy Meg, you've just finished Dawn Trail. You know what you need. You need tacos.
Big taco.
Big fat tacos.
Big fat tacos, the big fat tacos, the big fat tacos, so big.
Big.
I know very, very little about. You know, I'm gonna be a bit stinker about this. So give me a second. I can't use the internet right now because my computer is doing all it can to keep this game running. So I am gonna quickly look this goddamn fucking thing up. I'm tired of this totem.
You could tell me which one you're after.
What totem am I after?
And I can look it up for you because my computer isn't trying to not have a hernia.
We are looking for the bison totem. This is just a mess of things. Yeah, as Doc said, if you need to raid and run, absolutely understand. If anyone wants to stick around or anyone, run to ground, absolutely. We are going to try and progress through this game as quickly as possible. We just know that it's the bison one.
Yeah, but which version of Styx is this?
Blades of Greed.
Blades of Greed. Bison totem location. Suspended in a quartz cage about 1 or 2 levels above the pit.
The pit?
Inside a small building on a table guarded by a sleeping orc.
Okay, so we're not even in the right fucking place for it. Okay.
It's often found near a patrol path and a larger multi-story building.
Yeah, we're not in the right place for this. That's fair.
Oh wait, no, hold on. No, ignore that. I searched for the bison totem. That's the location of the whitewood totem.
Oh.
The flipper you on about?
There was a bison totem rune.
Oh, bison rune. Okay, that's probably why I got confused.
That is the last thing I need in this place before going to deal with the actual progression-y bits.
Clockwise door. That does not help me Google. Watch video to find out. Doesn't fucking flipping help.
I mean, it could probably give me a little bit of help. Like, we've been around this place for 15 years. We live here now. This is our home.
Let's have a look. See here. Lost runes of Turquoise Dawn 2. Monkey and lion. Owl. Bison. Okay. The Bison Rune is in a storage building between fortifications and the infested swamp. Fast travel point at Turquoise Dawn. It's on a cart outside the building.
What do we have
That
here?
makes it so much easier, actually, because now that narrows it down to a very set amount of things it could possibly be.
between the fortifications and the infested swamp fast travel point.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, that actually makes it so much easier. It's probably around here somewhere.
I mean, if all else fails, you go to the fast travel point and then go towards.
Absolutely
the
could
other
do that.
place.
That's the way I need to land on that. Be careful. Can I see anything from here? Nope. There we go. Go up this way. There we are. Finding some of these things is hell. Where am I on this one? I am currently stood at Infested Swamp, and it's somewhere over around here-ish. Between the fortification, it's on a cart between the fortifications.
Yeah, according to the picture, you're looking towards a building that's sort of set towards the rocky edge, the rocky cliff, with a ramp going up. The building is quite thin and narrow, and it's got at least 3 stories.
Thin, narrow, at least 3 stories. That might be it. Well, this might be it.
Look, see. It's on a cart outside.
Oh, I don't think that's the thing I want, but
kind of want a burrito now. I've had dinner. I'm not going to have a burrito, but I kind of want a burrito now. Thinking about Dawn Trail.
that's just what it does. It's fine. That's just the power of Dawn Trail.
It is the power of Dawn Trail.
What was? An intruder!
Oh wow, that sucks. What am I doing, and why am I here, and who am I doing the thing, the what's in the hood in the debris? Come on, Gremlin, focus. Okay, so we're here. We're all the way back over here. Luckily, we can just get over there. It's tall, it's thin, it's multi-story. I think that might be the one over there. I think I see it.
Okay, good ones. Okay.
Come on, buddy. Come on. Please let me get the grapple point. Please get the grapple point. Nope, going too far down. No grapple point. No grapple point for me.
Could send the picture to the Discord if you'd like.
I should reasonably be fat. And tall, thin, does it have a bridge on it? Do you know?
It's got a bridge, kind of leading off. Hold on, here we go. Woof. Send it to the Discord.
This might be. I might be able to get a better idea of what the hell it is then from there. Okay, so I know exactly where that is now. I think.
Yeah, for those guys that think we might be cheating, he's been searching for this for the last 2 hours.
Shit! Somebody help! A goblin! Get it!
How the fuck did you hit what? I stomped around a bit. He didn't even see me because clearly that's a goblin.
Let's see.
You won't be able to hide forever. Wait, what's that? Ouch! I'm gonna take a look. Here, a goblin. An intruder. Goblin, get it.
Seems they know about what Ren brought up.
Take that. It's over, asshole. An intruder.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're out. We're out. We're out. We're out. We're fine. Okay, we're good. We're out.
Time to take a closer look.
Was that clean? No. Did it do what I needed to do? Probably. Up we go. Yeah, it's fine. It's out some. Yeah, it's like the thing. What this is trying to do, in my humble opinion, is what Styx 1 did with the treasures, in which that it would essentially. Oh, hang on. In which it would give you a hint to where the thing was. In the form of like an image. Problem is, this is just saying, oh, it's over here somewhere. Which is not a hint. A hint would be like a riddle.
Oh, sorry.
There we are, perfect. Stabby stab. We're good. This is upstream of the cave waterfall, whatever the fuck that means. There we go. Awkward landings, but we can make do. That's another one. That's a silver one. Upstream of the cave waterfall. That seems like a cave waterfall. Grab that little bit of iron ore. Now, this level is vast as hell. It's just big. It's just a big level. Careful. Okay, that's a fast travel point. Gonna want to grab that shit. Oh, right now I have to do the killing thing again. There we are, perfect. Bird dodge. They're above me. Oh, damn it. And it's hey Ed, it's just genuinely. Oh, I'm back all the way here. Okay, that's fine, I suppose. Now, something the other game did that this one clearly isn't doing is the other game had, or two had, or two and technically.
Don't try this stuff at home, kids. Ooh.
2 and 1 had ostensibly auto saves. This one's like, oh, we just give you really easy access to the quick saves. Like sometimes you forget to quick save game. Well, hang on, is it upstream of the cave thing? Go on, you go and eat your thing. Or not.
What's this now? I'm gonna check out. What was that? What was that? What's that?
Here, a goblin.
Okay.
Die, you! Die! You're dead meat. You're gonna meet your maker.
Please stop throwing shit at me, please. Please, please, please. Okay, back up. Oh, easy, easy. There we go. A little bit awkward, but we can make it do. The issue now becomes, how the fuck do I kill this man? Please eat the poison stuff. I need you to eat. Like, the only way to fight you guys is to make you eat the thing. Oh, he's doing it? No, he's not. Okay. Can I actually fight him and beat him in a, kill him, beat him in a fight if I take his armor off?
It's over, asshole.
Okay, so he does that move. Okay. Oh god, this is. Problem is, like, he. Don't forget to frequently save, dude. That's kind. The auto save is kind of your job.
Yeah, but we're getting to a point where the AI are going to be the ones playing the game, and we're going to have to do the autosave ourselves.
Okay. I think I'm just going to stab him a lot until he stab him a lot, and then just keep dodging. That's just the general gist of it. This
sounds like a plan to me.
Sounds like a good plan. I can go with a good plan. Come on. I'm going to rip his armor off, and I'm going to hope to God I can beat the guy with a hammer.
Here, a goblin.
No. What do you want me to do, game? I can't push this guy off a cliff. He's not eating the thing. He does, and he's the only thing stopping me.
You're dead. You're dead. You're going nowhere.
Oh my god, what is that? He's just...
Okay, I think I know what the game wants you to do.
What?
Suffer.
Yeah, that seems about it. About right.
That's better.
Can I need you to go over here.
You're dead meat.
Jesus fucking Christ. The problem
That was
is
a bit more effort than it was worth.
there was it's actually quite good. It looked quite. What do you mean? There's fucking robies here. There's a Koya trunk. We need to be here. There's a thing here. Again, but what do you mean there's fucking robies here?
So I got a question.
Hmm?
If you could make a game, any game, what would you make?
That's a question.
Fuck. My fighter got obliterated again in the last match. I think they're getting soft from constant quartz exposure in their
Okay,
cells.
let's narrow that down.
But it's the only way to contain them.
If you could make any horror game, what would you make?
No, but I lost my pay in the last fight.
I would probably end up making something similar to old school Resident Evil. Or either that or something similar to Eternal Darkness.
Oh, that would be good. Sort of a Cthulhuid, kind of Lovecraftian, horrors beyond imagining sort of the dealio.
Yeah.
Something there? What was that? What happened? What's wrong? Did something happen?
Horror game wise, I think I would do something.
An intruder!
I'd be tempted to do like a
Hey.
I suppose, I mean, it's a bad mix, but I'd be tempted to do something like a horror RPG.
Hey.
Something that is very characterful and something that has a lot of,
Here, a goblin.
potential ways for the story to go. But it's still unnerving and still a little bit.
The closest
You wouldn't be able to do jump scares or anything like that, but you would be able to do like an unnerving atmosphere.
Have you ever heard of a PS1 game called Kodelka?
I have indeed.
That is, I'm looking at like that's what this man's after. He wants Kodelka. He wants to do a Kodelka. You know what? We need more Kodelkas.
We do. Another one which came to mind when I said that, and it's not quite, but it kind of is Darkwood. If you've ever heard of that one.
I think I have.
Well, for a start, it's Russian, so you know it's going to be harrowing. And basically, you wake up in the dark forest with no way out. And the first thing you do as a player is torture the character that you're going to be playing as.
Wait, what was that? Something wrong?
There are so many dudes in this fucking room. Like, I'm genuinely upset. with how many dudes the game has thrown into a single room.
I'd love to play Pathologic, but I know that I would not do well at Pathologic.
I've heard Pathologic is
Something there?
it's a weirdly it's a game that is like everyone's like it's a really good game. I'm never playing it.
Yeah.
What do we have here?
Pathologic 1 is quite difficult and very unforgiving. Pathologic 2 is a little bit more accessible. And then Pathologic 3 is enormous, from what I can tell. One of the best things I found, and I highly recommend it, is a channel called Codex Entry. Did Pathologic for those that will never play it, and they did a dramatization of the entire sort of the original Pathologic game of the Bachelor's playthrough.
Oh,
because it's from that era of RPGs, in the same vein as sort of it's from the era of like Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines and things along those sorts of lines.
Yeah.
Where it's very much a case of you have multiple characters, multiple options, and we're going to every time you play through, it's going to be slightly different.
Yeah. Also, hi Carmine, that's welcome on in. You know what? It's an extension of my hand, and my hand wants to do murder. I asked you, shall you spill more sacred crimson nectar called blood? Probably. It's kind of easy. Does a lot of damage. Oh, and a little bit of sippy sip for me. And I can do some upgrades now. There's not much I can upgrade, really. I can now see enemies through walls. Now the issue here becomes I have to turn off the battery when there are 27 dudes all staring at the battery. Okay, I remember correctly.
One second.
Yeah, those are silent.
Shit, what happened to you? Hey, search this way! Oh, they got one of us, fuck! Spread out, we gotta catch him! Look, an intruder!
Damn it.
Oh, I'm too old for this shit.
There we go. Carrying this now. Drop it down here. We should be a little bit fine-ish, sort of. Then the game becomes getting into the battery room.
Fuck! Those locked orcs are giving me the creeps. If they manage to escape, we're dead.
Keep an eye on them at all times. If
shoot. Yeah, you're right. Don't let them try anything.
What the fuck are you doing here?
What the
How
fuck
did
is
you
that
get
voice?
in?
Jesus
Wouldn't
Christ.
you rather learn how to get out? We all want to escape. Why would you help us, hmm? I'm trying to get my hand on the quartz above the arena. And we'd be your diversion. I get it now. Disable the catalyst blocking the cells and come back. We'll make a plan. I'll take care of it.
There we go.
That one's done. Let's move before they spot us.
That's one. That's two.
Wait, damn! Die, monster!
Here, come.
Oh, okay, so that's just death. Okay. That's not good. I think I have to do... Realistically, it's probably best to do it the other way around. Oh. Can I sabotage while invisible? Yes, actually, that makes life easier.
2 more
Very well.
catalysts.
I, however, shall be right back.
No problem. Be fine. We got this. It's a bit of orky nonsense. Doing it. Sabotage another.
What was that? I'll find whoever did this to you.
Why would you care?
Now, where is... You're still here, aren't you? It's not there. Where did you go?
Okay. I'm done with the catalyst now. Hope it'll be enough. Now back to the orc.
They can't be far.
There we go.
Nothing there. Can't have gone too far.
I took care of the catalyst.
There we go.
What's our next move? As you saw, the guards are on edge. If we leave one by one, they'll shoot us. We all need to escape at the same time to create a general panic and surprise them. Lower the quartz into the arena. It'll be the signal for our great escape. I'll see what I can do.
Don't come back.
That's better.
Right, this is gonna get incredibly awkward. Go up here. Meaning I have to go from here to get further up. How do we get further up? There's a cage there I could probably jump on, but that's probably not what the game actually wants me to do. Granted though, it might actually be exactly what the game wants me to do. Can I make another one? No, I can't.
What was that?
I'm gonna take a look.
The way I've got to get into the lever, but the way to get into the lever is going to
Must
be
have been nothing.
mighty complicated. No, that's not it. There it is.
The lever is missing, of course. I can't imagine the other guards ignoring the problem. Let's see if anyone cares.
Come on.
Broken lever again. Do you know when they'll fix it? They should be done soon. You should go to the forge and check.
Can you remind me where the forge is? I just got here and I'm lost.
That's a really awkward way of doing this.
Near the gondolas.
Prison break time. And then the gondolas. Fucking Christ. No, now I have to wait for these guys to fuck off. Okay, cool. They've now fucked off. That's excellent. That's exactly what I'm here for. Levers up there. Cool. Can I get anything from here? I can go up here. That's not hugely exactly where the game wants me to be, but there we go. That's not exactly what I wanted. That was this. There's a heal. Now I need to get a floor below me, which will get me to the lever. And that's not the direction where you need to go for that one. That's not going to work. But if I can go out one of the fucking windows, though. Now. Melted corpse, there we are. Okay, we're out here.
What's this now? What happened? Hey, now check it out. I'm gonna check. What the shit? An intruder!
Okay, so that just insta-kills you. They get seen in that unit instead. Okay, this might be a bit of a problemo. But we're fine. We should be fine. Get up here.
I think there was something. Wait, what was that? Was that damn? Here,
Someone go take a look at that.
Let's see.
Yeah, you better stay away.
Okay, so roll him, get him through, good. The issue is I know to get into this building here. Granted, probably the best way of getting into that building here is to go up and then down. Maybe.
Huh? What was that?
There we are. No, that just goes here. That's not where I want to go at all. I need to get inside that building there. But could I get inside such a building? Health potion. Excellent. Useful. Sort of, maybe.
What's this in there? What's that? I thought there... Guess I'm just seeing things.
Oh, this is going to suck, actually.
That's a lot of doodles.
All staring at the door I need to get into. A lot of this game design is getting just genuinely frustrating. Because it's like, do you have enough stuff to do the thing? Oh, you don't? Well.
More dudes is not necessarily the difficulty modifier people think it is. It just makes it far more frustrating.
He's staring directly at the door. I can't do anything about that. They're going to do their loop. Do I have anything? I can make some acid vials, which I'll be able to fiddle around with. Because if I get rid of this person, I could probably throw them off the cliff. Just drop them off the cliff. There we are. Get him gone as well. Gives me a little bit extra time at the door. That guy's asleep. Oh, is that literally a second door at the back? I'm just very stupid. Okay. Now get up here. Up the hole with my butt in the camera. As God intended. Probably not exactly the play I wanted it to be. However, we make do. Green boys make do.
Not how I thought it'd go. Poor bastards. Now, I better get down there and grab that chunk before things get worse.
Oh, so they just all died. All the orcs just died.
What the fuck? Didn't see that one coming.
Catch this goblin. Die. It's over for you.
What the fuck? Oh god, this is not a fan of this, I must admit.
You are not. I know what you said, but you're just not sounding like you're having a great time.
I'm having no. This is the thing. I have a very dry voice.
There, a goblin. You're dead. Take that.
That worked out. Okay, that was a bit of an awkward
like
one.
that to anyone else? Like Grand Prick
Ooh. Hey, Miss Born 23, thank you for the follow.
I didn't take you for the jealous type, Styx.
Ha! We've been spending too much time together.
Okay, that's one down. Oh, I've got another ability I can grab. I have my improved slowdown. I have time shift. Enemies can be stabbed in armor and can be... I need to actually put that on. The problem is I have all of these different like trees is I don't use half of them. No. That's a shiny. Okay, now. Side mission, Echoes of Amber. Turco's downstream of the cave to the downstream the cave waterfall. Hmm.
Damn, we barely avoided disaster.
I don't even know how we made it out alive. How could they have escaped? They were under tight guard. We better investigate.
Okay, we're here. Downstream of the cave waterfall would be, in my mind, that. But we can see what we can do from here. Because that's a cave waterfall if ever I've seen one.
Yeah, I mean, that looks pretty good. With the suspicious protuberances.
Oh, hello, suspicious protuberance. Up, there we go. Oh, there we are, up here. That's not super what we want.
Really not a fan of the open skies.
Okay, part of me is wondering if it's over here. Downstream of the cave, downstream of cave waterfall. Unless it's up there further, but we can't get up there yet.
Yes. No. Oh wait, no. That was meant to be. Okay.
Oh. You touch water, you die.
Into the drink.
Into the thing, you are now dead, you are dead. Thank you, bye-bye. It's very much of a cave. And like, downstream the cave waterfall. There are several cave waterfalls that I have seen so far. Unless this counts as something that has the cave waterfall? I could go uh-oh to the guy I was stabbing in the face.
Well, we are in ads.
We are in fact in ads. That's a big fucking bug. Where the fuck? The problem is I have to now try and figure out what they mean by that. Okay, that's another cave waterfall. That's not probably the same cave waterfall. Just for my own sense of mental well-being, what the fuck do they mean by the cave waterfall? It'll be crystallized amber cave waterfall. Because I'm not doing this. I'm not gonna keep going around trying to comprehend the fuck is going on. Okay, it goes up. What do you mean by a cave waterfall? You know, I have to come back anyway. Yeah. And I think at least with Styx 1, it gives you a rough idea of where thing is. This
yeah,
game
it seems to have made everything massive.
This game doesn't. Dude is asleep. We should kill him. They actually are, because like because what it does is it gives you the shape or a angle of a structure that you're going to be going towards, or a rough hint from it, and then it's like, yeah, we can work with this. Okay, so now I go from here. I need to try and avoid getting seen again. That solves that problem-ish. I'm just killing people now. I'm done. Stealth is off the menu. Only violence remains. Realistically, all I have to do is just keep going this way. Then we can go from there, we can go over there. Doc, would you be able to quickly look up the cave waterfall?
Sure, I can.
Yeah, because it would just be cave waterfall, crystallized amber. And that should give us what you need.
Cave or Styx. Cave, waterfall, crystal, and amber. The item was found downstream from the waterfall of the Broken Bridge. It's located near the Scarab, specifically where the Promise is found.
The what?
The Promise. It's promise, but with a French apostrophe.
That doesn't... Who gave that hint? I should shoot them. That doesn't help, really.
Turquoise Dawn Cave Waterfall. Below the Broken Bridge Cave.
Oh, below the Broken Bridge Cave.
Below the Broken Bridge Cave fast travel point. On the bottom level where the Western Barricades building is a waterfall. Next to it is an expansive cave with bugs and explosive mushrooms.
Hooray!
The crystallized pure amber is just by the entrance where the first group of bugs mingle.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes it easier. I can grab it on the way back. It's fine. Now we know where it is. Now we know what we're looking for. I'm going to quickly grab the amber off this twat. It'll be mine now. He doesn't actually have any amber. It just looks like he does. Or maybe he does, and he has a heal potion. Isn't exactly what I was after, but we can make do. Jesus fucking Christ. The orcs. Those are getting your way, yeah. But yeah, unlike in the first one, the first and second one, you don't get punished for killing things in this one.
So wait, they make things bloody difficult, and then they punished you for not taking the stealthy option.
Okay, in the first two, it was hard, but it wasn't like ball-bustingly. We have 57 men staring at this one specific crack in the wall. Oh, for the love of God, what's going on here?
The quartz is behind those roots. I can't grab it as long as they're here. Maybe I'd better hide, gather a bit more info on how to remove those roots.
It's gonna be the seeds. It's gonna be the seeds again.
Protect a piece of quartz. The only way to clear them is to find 3 blessed seeds. One of the shamans we captured has one, but the last 2 were scattered during our first attack. An inquisitor stationed in the western camp is confident an orc there knows the location of another. They will need help interrogating the prisoner. Make sure the information you get is trustworthy. The 3rd seed is most likely kept secure by the orcs in their refuge. Use any force necessary.
Where's that shaman? Better use my amber vision. It'll be easier to track them that way.
Did you find it?
I've not grabbed it yet, but I'll grab it on the way back. I know roughly where it is now. You need to stop talking, my good man. Again, not what I wanted. Okay, dokie, he's here. He's gone down this way. Oh. What? Why was I being in like weird pursuit mode when the entire time? Game? Wanna explain what the fuck was going on there, game?
No comment.
Can you turn the fuck around? Can you turn the fuck around? For fuck's sake, okay. That shows the uniform. Yeah, it is. Let's get rid of that. That's a big corpse. It's in the way. Toilet's a refuge, and there's a shaman that I need to go and find. Where's Feety prints go? Oh, there we go.
I should go check. What's that? There! A goblin's here!
Fucking really?
Catch this goblin!
That's fucking awful.
The hitboxes seem kind of jank.
And that guy can just follows you the entire duration. Like he can jump ledges. You get seen by an orc, it's over. That kind of sucks. I ain't gonna lie. You just look that way, please. Don't pay attention to what the fuck I'm doing over here. That'll do us. Genuinely realising there wasn't much point melting the body. Or killing him.
How far back did that set you?
A little bit, but nothing like too insurmountable.
Let's take a look.
Oh, he's gone down here. Okay, but he's not. He's gone further down. I'm assuming. Oh, he's gone this way. Okay. Then this way. Then this way. Then. Okay, so now he's this way.
The seed is inside the hut. Time to go get it.
What was that? What's happening?
Here, one seed down, 2 to go.
A trick of the light.
The refuge. Which one's the closest? The refuge is the closest, so we'll go for that. Dude, what the fuck is your deal?
Is that the exploding bugs that we were mentioning?
No, it's just regular bugs. The robies in this game are so much faster than they were in the original. Which kind of defeats the whole thing of them being, you know, able to hear you. Like, really clearly. Now, should be able to realistically get over here. There we go. That'll be it. Come on. There we go.
Speed bugs.
Maybe the orcs can help me get the seed. If I ask nicely, maybe?
I mean, we've already been here.
Apparently, the unless you've just picked it up.
Yeah.
Is this the... You're searching for the amber here?
No, but now I'm looking for the seed to get into... Hang on, speaking of amber. Hello. That's this. This is great. Now I need to find where dudes are. Jump. There we go. There's the seed.
What's that behind the roots? Looks like the seed I need.
How do I get...
Hello? Hi. How you doing?
Hey, I'm looking for a seed.
I know. That's all everyone wants to talk about. Our people suffer. Certain that matter more. Indeed. Follow me, Goblin. I'll take you to the seat.
Yeah? I freed those people already.
What? Is that true? If you're lying...
I'm not. I'm sure they'll be here any minute now. And such a good deed is worth a seed, right?
The seed is an artifact given to me for safekeeping. I can't just take your word on this.
You know, the Inquisition's not happy about all this. They're gonna be looking for that seed, too. Be a shame if your people were put in danger once again because of it.
I see your point. Very well. Follow me.
That was not what he said. Those subtitles were completely different. Yoink.
The second seed. Only one left.
Yoink. Now we're just going to get out of the cave again. Out of the cave again. Can't get away to get out of the cave again. I think I know where the next one is. So you know that waterfall place with all the waterfalls? Also, I'm very stupid. I realise now why I was having such an issue finding the amber. I was reading. I was misreading. The game said downstream. I kept going up.
Right. Okay.
Which is, you know what? That's a fair cop. Fair dinkum. That's fair dinkum.
Don't look down.
Don't look down. Don't look down, Styx. Don't look down. You're looking down. Styx, Styx. Styx, you're looking down.
Great. A ballista. Going down there is going to be risky.
Yeah, as I said, it's by where the bugs congregate.
In the first room in here. Where the bugs congregate.
Yeah.
Which is up there, I believe. Iron ore scraps and solid amber, we can work with that. They are up. It's up there. I just need to find a way of getting actually up there. Up there. Oh, that's terrible, actually, game.
Did you find them?
No, I was in a dark because I realised something. Well, because this area is quite dark. When I went to do the jump thing with the pad. What's his name? With the glider. It put a huge overlay over the top of my.
Couldn't you have died somewhere better? Let's hope the roaches left the seed alone.
Was that it? Is that shiny purple thing?
Maybe not. Let me just, before I do anything else, I'll leave you there. You are my way out machine.
Is that your undo button?
Yes, that's my good God. This could have gone You know, it could have gone worse. Do I have enough to make one bolt? One bolt and a lockpick. Okay, lads, go back to your skulking. And so it was in this room, or somewhere around this, somewhere near this room. So did you show an image of it?
I shared the image of the previous one. I can share an image of this one. Okay. Paste.
That's better.
Oh, that's. I guess that's where the blister is. That's so it's not in here at all. But we can work with that. Also, some little niceties that this game does that the first game doesn't. In the first game, Robies can hear you drinking.
That's not good.
I'm going to pick my cocoon up. Yeah, like it's just a filter that gets put on the front of the screen when you do the glide. Anyway. Let's have a gander. Have a goosey gander. Okay, so it's down there. God, that was cathartic. There it is. Oh. Yeah, we have the quartz now. We have all the things now. We can now move on to the last thing, which is just going over to get that thing over there. I am going to... I can't save during alert, but... Okay, that's here. There's a wind thing there, so that's useful. There we are. A wind thing that doesn't go nearly high enough up. Also, something I genuinely don't like about how this game does the quick save button on a controller. Guess which button it is?
I'm going to say R3.
Close.
L3.
Yep. Do you know what L3 typically is? The sprint button.
No, for goodness sake.
I love these developers to death. Like, I love what they've done, but good fucking god. This was invented by a madman. Go on, Styx, me old mucker. Me old shrimp. Me old potato rosti. I don't think I've ever had a potato rosti. I may have done, actually. Turn that off again. Now, is that the best way across? Running mad, dashing across the front of that? Probably not.
What's this now? Whoa, this way.
Ooh, no, not higher.
We got the way up there. We go. A huge part of me, a huge morbid part of me, wants to know what speedruns for this game are going to be like. Because the speedruns for 2 are broken as hell. Because for whatever reason, the...
Oh, sorry, please continue. Please.
Yeah, sorry, no problem. For whatever reason, in 2, the prompts that, you know, trigger the progression of the, the level are all just outside the map.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite follow that. I think my brain shut off halfway through that. Can you say that again?
Rather than just having like, oh, you have to do X, Y, Z, and then button, and it'll trigger the buttons.
Finally rid of those roots. And look who's waiting for me. One big shiny chunk of quartz.
Hello, Gormore. I come on him. It's like they're just big buttons outside the map. It's like, oh, you've done this? Well, that's going to bring us to there. And if you can just press the buttons by standing on them, it triggers the end of the levels.
Imagine this, Styx. How powerful you could become.
I mean, to be
What a
honest, I
weird
think
question.
most of the time it's going
Could
to
you ever
be
imagine
for
you'd be
this
hitching a
game.
ride
They're
with
going
a
to skip
goblin?
out a lot of the things like searching for the ambers and such, and they're just going to go for core event, core event, core event, for core event, core event, and they will have practiced their route to make sure.
They're probably going to find something incredibly broken.
Back to the Zeppelin and onward.
Incredibly broken, and just do it again, because these games are uniquely broken. As in, they are functional. They do exactly what they're supposed to do. However, they do them in the most ass-backward way possible. You're just gonna walk over the edge so I can push you. Let me push you. Let me push you over the edge. Push. Right, but I don't know what to write. That's a difficult one to really help with, honestly.
Well, don't hurt me, please.
Are you looking for prompts, or are you just...
Oh, that's good.
Lamenting.
There, Cameron. There again. How you doing? Oh, so the stealth literally applies to the glider as well. That's dumb. And hilarious at the same time. Notice that. Yeah, the problem I have, I would have to like sit in here trying to tell you or suggest things is that I understand how fickle what's his name, like, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? What is the word I'm looking for?
What do we have here?
How fickle
Appreciate you handle.
Already heard.
Words are hard.
News travels faster than
Inspiration can be.
I have my ways, but I'm short on new leads for now.
Anytime.
Cool. I don't know to talk to him. They don't even need to talk to any of them. Let me just look at all these. I should look at all the runes again. Give me a second. Abilities amber cost is paid with health if Styx has no amber left. Okay, but that may actually be kind of baller. But I'll wait until I've unlocked. You talk to Ren, who's unlocked a new skill or new open thing to do dad. What's it? Hey, Ren.
Looks like you're ready for a.
That'll come in.
Looks like you're ready for a third slot. What do you mean by that? What does this mean?
Hey, Ren. Found your.
Thanks, Styx. That means.
No harm. You're a shaman too.
And I get that you don't.
I tried to push the shaman craft. Learn more, test more, but I'm not complaining.
Of course.
Glad you feel.
Or I could.
But you could expand your rune slots. What do you? You said I got a new rune slot. Where's my rune slot?
No new leads on runes for now. I'll keep listening.
But where's my rune slot, woman? She did not give me rune slots, guys. She said she'd give me rune slots. The game literally popped up and goes, "You got rune slots." I don't have rune slots.
So,
Yeah,
you didn't know that?
human justice. Not.
What are you getting at?
Everyone hates me. Ren's not doing much better. You're wanted. And Jarak, I'm just saying maybe the Black Hat could be our...
Let's make it out first. We'll...
Think of band names later. That's fair. Anyway, now to Akanash, which is probably the most interesting level in the entire game. Okay, we're here. I have to get over to that. I don't actually have to go that far. I can just mosey on down. Let's mosey on down. Yeah, this is the remains of the first game. Something fucky happened here, if you may have guessed. So Arkanosh is such an interesting thing as well. It was essentially this giant floating tower in the middle of a walled-off prison. All around the world tree. And the only place one could grow amber.
Well, yeah. And then you blew it up, didn't you?
A little bit.
Roaches. What a treat. Hey, don't mind me. I'll just be walking on through. Wait. Those in the back. Why are they so agitated?
The fuck is this?
The what? Okay, that looks like a giant flipping snake. Oh, grunts. He's angry.
Ooh, no, not higher.
Right. The idea is that I have to go on the other side, of the room, which is probably the way I need to go from here. While I love this level, I fucking hate this level. Because the game has stuffed it full of the most obnoxious enemies for a stealth game. Enemies that can just sense you're there. Enemies that will dogpile you endlessly until you are just dead. Now, okay, we're good. We're going good on landing. Good on landing. Good on landing. Good. Gotta go downstairs, I think. I don't think I've got to go downstairs. I think I've got to go up here. That man's very dead.
Yeah, I'd said so.
That's why I got into the thing, so I might want to go this way, actually. Yeah, this is genuinely really cool. So that's why it is just actual chunks of the first game. Oh god.
The old laboratory. At least nothing's getting experimented on anymore. And here's the person I'm looking for, holding onto the lever I need. Better be careful about those roaches, though. I don't want to get eaten by those suckers.
Fuck me jogging.
What?
That fucking Roby, though. Oh, what the fuck? So, yeah, there is a way through. You ain't using it, my guy. It's over, my man. It ain't happening. Oh yeah, no, I'm dead.
Oof.
Yeah, I'm dead. How far back did I go with that one? Like, that's a room full of bullshit.
That was a lot of bugs.
The old laboratory. At least nothing's getting experimented on anymore. And here's the person I'm looking for, holding onto the lever I need. Better be careful about those roaches, though. I don't want to get eaten by those suckers.
Thing is, I now need to find a way of
Back in top form. A lever and one of Lysril's people? What are you doing here? No matter. This lever must be used for something nearby.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Gonna pick up another one of the many bottles of amber just lying on the floor.
Yep.
Haha.
There's so many bugs here.
God, I would love to just be able to just have a bandolier of motherfucking, like, of amber. I need you to turn around, my guy, and so I can go up here and do a thing. Okay, so now the game becomes, where the fuck do I go from here?
I'll be honest with you, I've got no bloody idea.
I'm
I'm
gonna-
lost.
I gotta
I am entirely lost.
I definitely have to go down.
Shit.
Yeah, that was unclean, but we can make do.
Finally, the open air. And not a
Clean but
roaches.
survived is better than
In the
sorry.
dream.
Messy but
Although
survived is
I'd
better than
rather
clean
that
and dead.
dream didn't include a platforming section. But what can you do?
Okay, so I'm out here. I'm now waiting for the guys to chill the fuck out. Okay, so I think I may want to be going upstairs again. There we go.
I know life is supposed to be a series of obstacles, but this is ridiculous. I'm gonna have to find another way around. Further down the building, maybe? Although going down means going through the nests of roaches. Can't wait.
It does. However, there's also these handholds, which are old little things, which we don't use anymore in these games. But unfortunately, I think we do actually have to go down into the roach hole.
Roaches.
Okay, so that gets us here, but do we need to get into that building?
What do we have here?
Interesting. What's going on over it? It would get me over to that. No, wouldn't be able to do that. That wouldn't get me anywhere anyway, so we actually do have to go back down. We'll keep going further into the roach hole.
Oh, crumbs. Violence was chosen.
Oh, fucking... Oh, never mind. Violence was chosen. It immediately exploded and killed me. Fuck. I forgot some of them explode, but it's just not really clear which ones are... Okay, so new plan. Because technically speaking...
A lever and one of Lysril's people? What are you doing here? No matter. This lever must be used for something nearby. What do we have here?
Perhaps I think that's actually the fastest way out regardless. They didn't see me. Gotta get into that building over there. Up here. So this has to be the correct way through. There's the hole. Oh, not hole, actually.
Sorry if I'm a bit quiet,
Yeah,
Graham. I'm
no
not really sure
problem.
what to say.
You were right to be brutally honest. It's kind of been turning into... Oh. Oh, that's dead. Excellent. Okay, but what is this game? Where do we go from here? Okay, we're here. Back here. Iron ore what? We don't know. Right. The chunk of quartz is in there. That gets me back over here. I do think I actually have to go up with this one. Somehow. I do not have enough scraps to make the bolt, though. That's mildly annoying. That's not what the game wants me to do. I mean, it's just a way of getting me to allow me to kill fleas faster.
Sorry, can you say that again, mate?
Maybe it's just a way for kill these guys faster. I know. I think we just moved away. I've been slowly but surely moving away from the mic for some reason.
Just backing up and up and up and up. Now, remember, once you kill this guy, run away.
Yep, there we are. Use him to kill the other guy.
Nice.
Now, there is that one last dude over there. I think is the last guy I need to kill. And because sound is not a problem anymore. Okay, we're here. We're good.
Finally,
we've got this.
the open air. And not a roach in sight. I'm living the dream. Although I'd rather that dream didn't include a platforming section. But what can you do?
I do think I actually have to go this way. It's just not really clear what to do from here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Can I... Is there a way of avoiding the bugs and the weird nests? Because the nests are a absolute nightmare.
Time to take a closer look.
Okay, we're here. Where does that get me? Nowhere, actually. That doesn't help at all.
See, I mean, this may have been me not just paying attention, but I've got no idea what you're actually supposed to be doing.
I am... Okay, so I've got to get past all of these guys now. Apparently. Granted, that's not really much of a problem. I do have a stealth.
Finish cataloging our inventory. A case of amber has disappeared. I've been looking, but I can't find it.
Quickly. You know what'll happen to us if it's lost?
Yum, yum, yum.
Mm-hmm.
Little bit of amber, all for me.
A little bit of Jennifer is what I see. A little bit of Monica here. I forget the rest of the song. Damn it, this is why we need Kunst. She'd know the song.
A little bit of Sandra in the sun.
Oh, that's the one.
Monica in the sun.
Everybody's in the sun. They really should get out of the sun.
Now, this is going to be really expensive. Screw it. Have some goop. Easy does it, buddy. Okay, we're here. Over here. Excellent. I'm getting a weird feeling that I didn't even actually pick up that that lever. I did not.
Yeah, the chunks.
No, yes, I did actually.
Grid. Of course, I'll wait around. Some guards will surely show me how to crack it open.
Okay, I will say the game leans way too much on this. Now,
I can't access the quartz with only my lever. I also need the second one they have. If you manage to reach them,
it's
tell me.
basically. Oh, we don't. We need to progress.
So I need to.
We don't know how to progress. Let's just wait and listen to some guy exposition at me. Which is, you know, genuinely, I don't like how that. Don't like them doing that. It's kind of weak writing, in my opinion. Which way is she looking? Hard to tell. Nah, bitch.
Probably nothing.
In the hole. Okay, we're good.
Okay.
He's...
Lights out.
How many people would that get if I drop that chandelier on people? Let's find
Not
out.
enough. But worth a try.
I got one person.
Look for him in this area. That needs checking. Don't wait for an invitation.
A horrible death.
You
It's
don't
over.
What a shame. Another one of us down.
What's done is done. Stay sharp.
It's taking them so long.
There we are. Oh god, there's so many dudes.
If their lever was lost, we would lose access to the port.
That's a heck of a lot of
Finally,
dudes.
one of the levers I was looking for. Time to take it and get out of here.
I'm gonna be an absolute shitter with this. Hey, buddy.
Are you just gonna go start a murdering?
There.
Nope.
One of the levers I need.
Damn.
How did he not notice?
Damn, the lever I was just staring at has just miraculously disappeared into the ether. I wonder what that could have been caused by. Nah. No, I don't, actually. I'm leaving. Fucking oblivious. That's what... I thought you were going to toss them off the edge. I wish I could... I wish I could... You can't toss enemies off the edge in this game. It's so... You can only push them. You can't just throw the corpse. Which I find to be a grave failure of the game. Okay, acid spores, good. Good, yes. Slowly, making my way slowly. Okay, that's not working. That kind of worked. Badly.
Let's see.
That'll do us.
Well, they're really pushing marathon, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Which I mean, more power to them. If apparently it's a decent enough game.
One lever down. One more to go.
There's an entire dude here just not paying attention again. Problem with High Guard is they made a game that already existed.
The path to the quartz is cleared.
Advertised, like, Jeff Keighley advertised it really badly for them.
I mean, I kind of got the impression, this is going to be me, but I kind of got the impression with that entire situation, it was, okay, we've made a game, it's a bit of live service slop, it's kind of a bit generic, but we should make favorable returns so long as we can kind of scoot under the radar a little bit, and then we focus on another thing later. And then Jeff Keighley turned around and went, this is the best thing ever, I'm putting this in prime time. And then it was like, we're not prime time material.
Yeah, Jeff Keighley going, oh, we should, like he put it at the end of the Game Awards.
Styx.
No.
Sore subject?
Sore? You kidding? I killed him. There's nothing to be sore.
No, but you're the dead Styx. You're not the real.
You're not gonna say
that's the
anything.
dead. What the fuck is this
It's
game
your
doing?
story to tell.
I don't know
A guy
anymore.
made me. Made plenty of others like me. Got into my head. Sound familiar? He manipulated me to do his dirty work. And I killed him for it.
Is that why you're pursuing quartz and its power? You grow stronger, so it never happens again.
And now I'm talking to a voice in my head. Again.
A huge problem in gaming in general, but very much in the AAA
Time
space.
to touch base with the crew. figure out our next move.
Is they have a obnoxious habit of making games that already exist, but worse.
I mean, there used to be a phrase, didn't there, in Hollywood, to do with the slasher movies. We're going to keep doing it until we get it wrong. And in a certain way, it's the same thing.
Sorry, they just okay. Pretty sure that thing should not be highlighted still, but okay. Game. I've already found the lever in the vicinity. I've already done the game. Oh no. I've only gone and fucking broke it. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, you're down there, so I can probably... It says down there, but it's actually above, which is annoying. The game's having a moment, it's fine. Okay, now, can I flub this the way I flubbed it last time? Probably. If I do it properly. Almost. When you have a game that is so like put in such a spotlight as High Guard, it can't just be all right. It has to be the best. And so in the case of High Guard, the gameplay just didn't feel great either. That plus a weird advertising strategy just made them tank very hard, way harder than they should have. Hit it before, no clue where, but I'm genuinely surprised that they actually threw the tap. To be fair, I don't know if there was it's not an indie published game. I think it was published by someone else, and like they kind of everything is just the AAA space is full of trying to find the next best thing by doing the same thing that someone else has already done.
We can't keep going on like this. We need to get the Inquisition off our backs, and that means hitting them where it truly hurts.
In some cases, it's actually...
So, you want to raid the Inquisition headquarters?
The logic.
Not
there is
raid,
an audience.
Infiltrate.
That audience
and
pays
once we're
money.
in, we take care of the one that's after
There is going to be a
us.
set amount of time...
Priest Joffrey.
Before...
It's a gamble.
The audience is going to be looking for
Maybe
something
it'll make
new,
things worse for us long term.
Some of them might want
but we
something
have
similar
to
to what they have.
Jarek,
we will produce
you'll make
the
your way
next
inside
thing
the
that they make.
headquarters and find Joffre's position.
But then the next thing
I
they
can
buy,
kill him myself.
So
which is
there
why
is a certain
you're the
amount of
backup in
logic
case things go wrong.
there.
You have a problem with that?
Oh, sorry, you're in cutscene.
Yeah, it's fine.
Styx, you're our main player. You get the information from Jarek. You surprise Joffre, and you kill him.
Why can't I be the backup just for once?
Because you're the least likely to be killed on sight. If Joffre wants the Inquisition's quartz back, you're the key.
And I'll just be horribly tortured. So much better.
Do you have something to help him get in?
I've looked into harvesting more of his connection to the flux, and I think I got something.
Shiny. Shiny meth rock, let's go.
Here, take this. Now, run towards the gate and get to the other side.
Oh. Ooh.
This gate?
This gate.
Oh, they really mistimed the audio on that one.
Okay, guess I'll just enjoy the ride and worry about the hangover
It is
later.
a nice bit. Hi, Rocks. It's from Kunst. Kunst decided to make Gremlin
Basically, it harvests
cunty
your
today.
link to the flux and makes you travel through it.
Well, just this
No
for the
one should
Blades of
possess
Greed
that
stream.
kind of power.
And why not? If we're all connected to the flux, we should all access it.
It's like,
This
the
is
audio
not how
played
it
too
works.
early.
Enough. Let's do this.
The balancing on this game is so bizarre.
So, how's the scouting going, Jarak?
I managed
To be honest, a lot of
deactivate the ballistas
the
from
games-
fortress, but some of them were beyond my reach. That's
Decisions seem a little
And blah blah. Spare me the details. Where are those
questionable
ballistas?
places.
top
Yeah,
of
a
the
little
highest
bit.
tower. It's the only way to secure our
Putting
escape.
a knife where the sun don't shine, and by that I mean Norway. I don't know.
Sunderland.
Sunderland. Oh, I can just dash through those now. Okay. Oh dear.
Given that it is about 11 o'clock, I am starting to be very vague. I think I might have to call it and leave you to your adventures.
Not a problem. If you need to rest, you need to rest. It's like I'm the lunatic that woke up at 6 in the morning and is now going. It's still going to midnight. This mechanic
sure you
opens
don't
up
mind?
doors. I am genuinely fine. As like if you like, because I'm not going to hold you at gunpoint to stay here if you are tired and you need to bow out, because there's not good for you. It's not good. It's not fair on other people. It's not. Nah.
I don't want you to think that I don't support your efforts. I think you're doing a sterling job. I'm just worried I'm going to sit here, be quiet, be vague, and then not actually contribute. So I think I will resist the call and go chill for a little while.
What's happening? What was...
No, I no longer resist. See, I can't even speak English good. I can't words. Why can't I words, Grem?
I don't know. Words is traitorous bastards.
Words is. Well.
Yep.
You take care of yourself.
Hey.
And I will
think of England.
I will think of England.
Yeah.
You have
a good.
Why the fuck did you? Why the fuck am I thinking of England? It's awful. I'll catch you soon. Good night.
Good night. Oh, there's a dude. I probably don't want to kill him. I can just kill him if I want to, but I won't.
It's because you were chosen, not by chance, not by luck, but for a purpose. The Inquisition is
So,
order, strength.
back alone.
Burns away doubt, fear, weakness.
A little bit of murdering.
It was chaos. We give you order, duty, and a cause worth dying for. But my family, my home, my past, all distractions. The Inquisition is your family now. Accept it, and everything will be easier for you.
Oh yeah, it's really just straight up a cult. Not that we already didn't know that it was straight up a cult. It's just now it's very obviously just straight up a cult.
These damn chimes again. My head's gonna split. How do you stand this one day?
You'll get used to it.
Um.
Besides, beat starving in the streets. The Inquisition takes care of its own.
Sure, going to death comes as
Let's reach that area, but how do I reach that area? Door is somewhere.
There was something. I'll check it out.
Right, this will be an interesting one. Let's see what we got. In we go. Hide the corpse, doing a little bit of crime, a little bit of turning the fire off by vomiting, because that's just what goblins can do now, apparently. Scientifically speaking, that's just what they do. They're pretty good at it. Where the fuck am I now? Oh, hang on. There we go. There we go. In we get. Can I put more dudes into here, or just drop them off the cliff? I just drop them off the cliff. There's no push into fire animation. I am too. There's...
Let's see.
For all the improvements they've made, there's an awful lot of things that are missing, so to speak.
Where's that fucking sound coming from? I gotta find the source.
Game? Okay, interesting. Now, right. Could I reasonably... No, you're dead. It's fine. We can melt it. We have enough things to melt with. It's fine.
Must be the wind.
Now, is there anything else? I've got to go down, remember correctly. That worked out way better than I expected. Jesus Christ. How did I pull that shit off? I found the sound, my guys. I found the noise thing behind the sound, my guys. Game.
Get the chimes plans from the engineer. We need one last check before we start mounting them on the wall.
So that's what the chimes are for. They torture and control civilians with them. And they plan to use it everywhere they can. Of course, I won't let them use this to control and torture people. I'll find who built it and put an end to them. All right, burn the plans and take care of the freak who made them. Simple.
Nothing there. Can't have gone too far.
Come on, go do your thing.
Where the fuck did it go?
You guys, you're quite dumb.
Yeah, don't come back.
Time to take a closer look.
Copy of that chime. We need it before setting those in the wall.
Yeah, about that. We're currently making copies of those plans for all the Empire. Everything is stored in the library. Get there and grab one of those by yourself, pal.
Like this little walk wasn't long enough. Fucking copists.
No, don't get the chime plans, which are in the library somewhere. Wherever the fuck that is. Probably somewhere. You know, it'll be fine. We'll find a way. Okay, is there a way up here that gives me the access? You didn't turning that? Oh. Okay, we're up here. Excellent. But that doesn't really give me much more stuff. It's fucking chimes you just turn. Shut the fuck up. These are annoying. Oh, like a I guess me here, but that's not really gets the. I'm gonna go outside again. That gets me here. That's not really exactly where I want to be. Go down here, go back up there, go back upstairs. That'll be fine. Should really get this. I think we should definitely really get Act 1 done. One Act 1 and a second Act done. Still the chime plans. Okay, so good news, bad news. The chime plans are available. Bad news is, gonna have to work for them a bit. Gotta do some stuff. Gotta do a little bit of crime. Okay, we're up here. That's good. Oh. Right, we're over here, got a big ass building. We're in. Oh, this is going to be an interesting one. Time plans are downstairs. That lowers the bridge down. Now, where do we go? I don't know where to go. We know where to go. You just drop down and...
Something there? What was that?
I'm gonna stop. I know you're there.
Who's there?
Everyone, take a look this way.
Look everywhere. They can't be far.
But what if I was far?
There's nothing there.
Can't have gone too far.
Just down the hole. There we go.
Can't have gone too far. Next time,
Nope,
you're
not here.
Mine.
Throw you off a cliff, it's fine. There we go. Woo! There's the downstairs bit. We're in the downstairsy bit.
Let's take a look.
Okay. Do I have enough? I can make a bolt.
What's this now? There!
Thought there was something.
Okay, so out here. Where does out here even get me? Gets me there. There we are. Got out of that pretty sharpish. Now, what else do we do? What else do we have? Top of the dungeon should be easy enough to get hold of. Right. Wait a minute.
What's this now? I'm gonna check on that. Probably nothing.
Okay, we're outside now. How do we do it? Can we get anything from here? Oh, we can actually. That's excellent. There we are. No problem. On the next level up. What this actually means for me, I don't know. Okay, we are up. And we are saving. We've got a sabotage ballista. That's going to be a thing and a half to do. No, that's not going to work. Come on. Right. There we go. That's it. We get that sorted and we're good. I want to quickly nick that guy's fucking amber before he goes and gets himself killed. Purely because an amber vial is worth so much fucking time and effort. He's going to die.
That's better.
This man is also going to die. He's dead. He's going to die, I imagine, soon. He's going to have his little drinky poo. He's going to die for it. It's great. We're going. We're going. We're going. We're going.
Shit, what happened to you?
Nah, sorry, mate. Diff time. Okay, there we are. A little bit of sabotage has never hurt anyone. Apart from all the people it hurt by, because they weren't able to do the thing they were supposed to do. Okay, so we've got all the ballistae. Enter the mausoleum. Jesus Christ, this is going a while, isn't it? This is going a lot longer than I expected. Granted, they're not a terrible thing. Yeah, we're starting a war, aren't we? You're just straight up starting a fucking cult. But like, a war against a cult. It's gonna be fun. Can you chill with the violin, my man?
Been working on your magic, I see.
Hello, Styx.
Oh god, here we go.
Let me guess. You got your hands on some more quartz? Maybe overcompensating after our last meeting?
You're gonna go trouble, I'm
Finally
guessing.
meet in the corporal world. You will forgive us for our methods. Won't you?
What happened to Joshua? Is he still there?
He tried to assimilate quartz the way you do. He died instantly. It really is irresistible to mortals.
This is.
Isn't it?
I love this, but also hate this.
What's in it for you, anyway? All this quartz everywhere, and you just, what, parasite on people? What's your plan here?
We are only the will of Mother Earth, and she wills balance in all things.
And now the balance is off, and she's hurting.
Indeed. But quartz will resolve this. It has done so before.
Oh.
What about me? What do you have planned for me?
We only want to keep you close, Styx. Whatever will you do next, we wonder.
Oh.
Hurry.
Hurry. Yeah, that blade did not do its job. The voice acting in this is just a bit shit. I'll say this. Oh. Okay, calm down.
See you soon, Styx.
Okay, that's a bit fucked up. Okay. Not great.
What did the flux say exactly?
Joshua assimilated some quartz, killed him. Now his body's just a flux puppet.
It talked about quartz solving the Earth's hurting. Does that mean anything to you?
It is just as I feared. The world is out of balance, and Mother Earth uses the flux to correct it through quartz.
But what does that mean for us?
What do you think has disturbed that balance? Imperial conquests, new life forms, quartz harvests, quartz experimentations.
Yeah, we get it. We all screwed up.
We're not talking about a small course correction. This is the first step towards a clean slate.
Do we have a way to prevent it?
There is an old legend, passed on across generations of shamans, a ritual meant to purge the world of its quartz. But I thought it was just a story. I need to do more research.
So much for the thread linking all things.
Not a thread, but a web.
And we're all stuck in the middle of it.
Middle of it. Middle of it.
Aside from the crystallization, which is a big aside, you seem relatively okay. I'll just step back on experimenting with your link to the flux. No need to make it worse.
Fine by me. To be clear, this changes nothing about our plans. Better for the courts to be with me, with us, than with the Inquisition.
Hey, Lamau. I think we're nearing the end of the game. Because technically, I think, look at my abilities. We have one more prototype to get. I have I have to spend all my points on this. There's nothing else to spend it on. There's just nothing else to spend it on at all. It's so daft. Like, you get enough to upgrade everything just by playing in this one, which is fine, but I like the idea of being rewarded for actually playing the game. Oh, now my ruin slot opens. Jesus Christ. That's a good one. That's going to be a nightmare to get later, but we'll just figure around with it.
Question.
Sure, go ahead.
What do humans want from us?
I don't know.
Your kind has been hunting us for generations, and you don't know why?
It's politics, Ren. I'm just a soldier. So no, I don't know.
Have you ever asked? Or even wondered why?
There's a lot of things I never asked about. Look where that got me.
It got you free, surrounded by allies. Not everyone is so lucky.
Oh, soup. I love soup. What I got I got resonance points? When did I have resonance points? Oh right, yeah. Duration's improved. I think duration improved is probably best. That isn't really worth it, to be honest. I want to get that. I think I don't really use time shift. I would love to use this to do some stuff. Whatever is behind enemies cancelling the ability. For no additional cost. What I could do is if I take 2 points off of that, because I don't use time shift, mind control would be amazing if I could get it to work. Now, what I want to do is I want to undo this. And then we want to go with you, and we want to... Oh, it's talent. Oh, those are talent points. Those are talent points, those are resonance points. Okay. I completely forgot these use talent points. Jesus Christ. Then I could probably go for Flux Blast. What I want more than anything, I could go for this. Go back to here. I could lose you. And now I could probably... There we go. We go that one. And now I can force people to jump off of cliffs because I have got no control over my ability, my desire to kill people. Hey, hey, man.
I wish. But I heard about some...
Like, made...
Let them call themselves what...
Yeah, stay focused.
Okay, retrieve the back room for the wall, Inquisition Cathedral's Forge.
2 by the wall, near the Zeppelin, docks and fish market. Last one in turquoise, near Zeppelins.
All right.
That was so badly voice acted. I'm slightly worried about that.
Got any relics for me?
Relic hunting is stress relief? Goblins are weird.
Yeah, Ren's voice
Maybe
is
it's
weird.
Just you. Anyway, you'll like these.
Meaning?
First, some Inquisitors dug up your old dagger. The one your father gave you after your right.
Well, technically, not sure he's my father. But I wonder why they're digging into my past, though.
Ask them yourself. Their second relic's a fake scepter. Made...
Another one of...
Yep. Garrison Guard.
Garrison.
The first Carnage sigil.
Is that even worth any...
To Carnage, it's sacred.
Like the alpha's non-structurally monotone, that cracks me up. But Ren's just... Ren's voice doesn't fit... To be fair, if you listen to the other orcs, they do not sound normal right either. They're just kind of like... They do talk like a typical London geezer. It's kind of weird. Why are you pointing... These shouldn't be near glass windows at all. The voice acting in this game, the only one who's got is doing decent voice acting, really, is Styx and Flux. But that's Flux gets to get away with it because Flux is some kind of ephemeral being and not actually a people.
Freebies.
Styx, if someone asks.
Don't touch anything then. I'm not taking... Hey, Jarak. Seen any changes?
You care about that?
So...
There's nothing to talk about. Speaking of, 2 on the wall.
2 on the
One
wall.
near the tavern, the other by the garrison,
Yep.
and 2 more in Turquoise Dawn.
Sawmill and deep in October. Okay. Let's see what we got. I'm going to do a quick check, actually, because it is getting to the point, and I don't think there's much else I can do in tonight. Granted, I could get a lot more done if I didn't spend so much time wasting my time wandering around aimlessly. Let's see who is alive and who is annoying. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. Let's go to following. Let's see who's alive and doing stuff. Let's have a look. See. Boop 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 boop. Bum 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 bum. Don't know why I'm doing that. I really don't. But we could do. I'm going to stop here because there's not huge much left to do. I could do because I start a new act. I don't know how many more acts are left. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to quit the game because now my computer is free and safe and not going to explode. I need to get myself a new thingy. It's fine. Well, okie dokie. Let's. I can't believe I forgot I had Left Alive booted up, or staring at Left Alive. God, I need to play that game for just for the sake of things. Where is my thing? Stream manager. We are going to go and bother Le Stinky Treen. Pauses the countdown before exploding. Abso-fucking-lutely. I think every other there are games that look way better than this, that run way better because it's not an Unreal Engine 5. Unreal Engine 5 doesn't fucking work. Okay, I have thought of the best raid message. Or what I can think of the best raid message. Okay. There we go. That's what I'm going to go with. Because it's funny. I find it hilarious, so we're doing it. That's what we're going with. Softly and without conviction. Hurry. Hurry. It's there. Anyway. So feel free to substitute any of your own emotes into that. We're going to go and bother the fuck out of Stinky Treen, who's a treen of the Stinky, but I believe they are playing, off the top of my head, it was still playing Crash of the Titans. Why do they keep doing that to themselves? Oh, there's Mind Over Mutant. Ooh, Mind Over Mutant. Bugger me sideways. Instead, we'll do that. Mind Over Mutant. I don't know how Mind Over Mutant is. Intended for, mature audiences. Yeah, they're pretty mature. Doesn't make the stinky and the poop jokes. Definitely not. Right. Okay, so, game plan. We are back tomorrow for more Darksiders 3. You're very welcome. I love this game, but also, it's that kind of game, it sits there in that weird cross-section of, it does so many things that I enjoy, and so many things that I don't. It's difficult. Anyway, back on for Darksiders 3 tomorrow. Thank you for your patience. There's no need to thank you for your patience. I 100% of some of the worst games ever made. Trust me, I have patience. Darksiders 3 tomorrow. I don't know if we may beat it. I don't know. The game is short-ish. It's weird. Then On Monday, we're back for Prince of Persia Warrior Within. I love Prince of Persia. Anyway, have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful time at Trings. Have a wonderful weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. And yeah, catch you all